Alright, hopefully we're live. I don't know. Let me check my manager. Stream manager. Says I'm offline. But it's hard to tell. My stream manager. I need to load the video. I don't know how to do that. Boom. It looks like we're live. Let me launch this thing. Spicy. Okay. Do this. Alright. I gotta clean my glasses for one thing before I start doing what I gotta do. A lot of intense settings to set up. I done goofed. Alright, let's get these glasses clean. And then I've got to set some stuff up. I lost all of my Razer profiles. Every single one. Gone. I lost every single script. Lost it all. Because I'm a fucking dumbass. I thought that all of the Razer profiles and all of the Razer scripts were in the same folder as the game profiles. And they're not. They are not at all. A little bit of smudge here, hang on. So, when I launched Outlands with the new SSD, all my Razer was gone. All my Razer profiles, all my scripts, everything. All gone. Whoops, no scripts. So I have to reset up every single profile for every single echo all over again, and I've lost every single script. Every single script that I wrote myself gone. All the scripts I downloaded, I can find again, I guess. Absolute butt. Look at my Razer, dude. Look at it. Profile. Default. No! It's fucked. I didn't know. I didn't know that all my Razer shit was in a different folder. I copied over everything. So you can see, like, my profile is all here. Like, my paper doll and all my Gump overrides. And my whole layout, it's all here. I just didn't copy over the Razer profiles and the Razer scripts. So I've lost everything. It's gone. Oops, no scripts. Fuck. So we're gonna spend some time setting up Razer. All yours are backed up to a cloud. Do you think mine could be too? I don't use OneDrive. This is the problem. If I used OneDrive, then Windows would have backed it all up. But I manually copy and pasted everything. Alright, the only script I need right now is the plant growing script. Is that how you spell maintenance? I feel like I've spelled that wrong. How do you spell maintenance? Oh yeah, I also lost all of my Firefox tabs and all of my Firefox bookmarks as well. All gone. I thought that my Firefox settings would be on my Firefox profile. So I'd be able to log into Firefox, you know, and it would just be like, oh, import your old bookmarks and stuff. And it didn't. I don't know why. It just hasn't. So I've lost all of it. I've lost everything. Fucking butt. Absolute butt. All of it. Big butt. Luckily, I've shared loads of my scripts on Discord. So some of my scripts are here. And I thought my plant script was in here. I've shared a lot of scripts here, this is the problem. Here we go. This is the best plant script. Let's download this. One thing I will need to do with this here is likely is set up all my settings again. Let me just check that the settings are okay, because I may have just copied and pasted it and it's still got my settings, which would be good. Okay, looking good so far. Ignore heat level, good. Oh, this is good. This is already set up. Nice. Spicy. So my script for doing plants is I didn't fucking save it. Fuck this. Fuck you, Razor. Save. There is an option in Razor to save when you lose focus. Hey you, Zonico. No, my PC broke. That's why I've not been streaming for like 4 days. I had to wait for a spare part to come in, and I've installed it today, but I had to reinstall Windows from scratch. I've got like my C drive is completely, I just installed Windows, I just installed Outlands, I just installed OBS, I just installed everything. Like I've fresh installed everything. Everything's a fresh install. Absolutely everything. Some commands might not be working right now. Let's see.
I love gold.
Okay. Most stuff seems to be working, but some stuff will just randomly not work because I don't have it. Also, my microphone will probably sound different because I lost all my microphone settings. And I tried to set it up before streaming today, but I was just like, it's nearly 5 p.m. and I thought, let's just stream and I'll just sort out the mic later. So if the mic sounds a bit funny today, it's because I lost all my settings. Everything's gone. Ugh. I'm gonna make a new profile. I'm just gonna call this one House Steward. And this is gonna run my plant script. I believe it was control equals. Alright. Let's see if we can do our plants. Let's log out of Search Rimpington. Let's log into Fullstar. Yeah, like you can see even my desktop is like, it's just all default. Everything's fucked. I don't even have a wallpaper on my... I don't have a use last target button. Alright, let's run this for a sec. Oh, wait. I don't even have a... No, stop! Fuck! Ah! Oh god, this is gonna be so fucking annoying. I can't even re-enter my in-room and my hotkey for it doesn't work. I tried to press... I'm trying to press all my hotkeys to stop the scripts and stuff, and none of them work. Fucking hell. Alright, it's gonna be a fucking mess for a while. Alright, let's go into the Razor. We need to set a hotkey to cancel current script. Stop current script. So I set this to escape. We're gonna need last target, which is always awkward to get it to detect. It's scroll down. I don't know why, but the Razor never detects mouse wheel down. It's like really awkward. Alright, hopefully that works. Press escape. It stops. Okay. Yeah, it's going to take a while past it. It's going to take a while. I also think my webcam is bigger now than it was before. I'm not sure. You have to let me know if anything's different. But yeah, losing every profile is... I had a separate profile for every single echo. Yeah, so it really sucks. It really sucks. But losing all the scripts too is just, oh my god. And let me, while this is running, let's go on to JSON's website. Let me also check the Discord. So these are all the scripts I've been sharing with everyone. So luckily I can grab a lot of these, like split your potions. Like I can just grab this. Boom. And here's my split your potion script. So luckily, because I was sharing the scripts with everyone, I have them saved on Discord, like a lot of them, but not all of them, which is the big sad. Apparently, Microsoft Edge is set as my default thing as well, which is a joke. What's all that? Yeah, this is what I've been sorting out all morning, basically. Oh, I can't set up scripts because the script is running. Damn, I'll do that in a second. Mic is quiet. If the mic's quiet, the music's not even loud. It'll be my mic settings. It's my mic settings. Because I lost all the plugins that I had in OBS for my mic, so all of my mic settings are just wrong. So let me edit my mic settings real quick while I'm live, and you guys can tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. We'll do a hot or cold sort of vibes. Just give me a second to find the settings page, since it's hidden in a weird spot. All right, how about now? Is that too loud? That seems really loud. I'm peeking into red. I'm peeking into the red spot there. That seems loud. Is that loud? Yeah, that's loud. How about that? I mean, it says that I'm in the yellow. The yellow is like where you should be. But maybe it's too quiet. I don't know. It depends on how I speak. If I speak like this, then obviously I'm a lot quieter. It's because I've lost all of my stuff. Like, I had a bunch of filters set up that were like, you know, boosting my voice and all this other stuff. All gone. Lost all of them. All gone. Oops, all gone. My EQ filter is like completely fucked up. Like I've just set it up like this, but it's completely wrong. And my compressor is just not correct. I was using a VST compressor, and I can't find where it was that I downloaded that. So now I'm using the default compressor, which is just probably not set up right, to be honest. Alright, I'll leave it like this, but yeah, it's not correct. Alright, let's make a new script. I'll leave it in maintenance. New. Hot. Call it hot. Okay, perfect, save. Then we'll go on hit Discord again. Let's have a look. Plant script, no. Burst, no. Auto bandage crew on the ocean. Yeah, I'm gonna need that at some point. Let's download that. Let's go Razor. Let's make a new category called like gameplay. A lot of these things weren't in categories before. But now I can use this as an excuse to... Why can't I get this category in the root folder? Maybe if I close this. Please just go in the root. Why? I don't know what's going on. It won't let me put this folder in the root. I don't know what's going on. You can't even move it. You can move this, but you can't move the actual categories. Why are you so shit, Razor? Why are you so shit? Did you lick the SSD for good luck before installing it? I didn't. It probably would have tasted funny. Maybe that'll fix it. There we go. Haha, get fucked. No. Bandage, crew, ocean. Alright, there's some options in Razor that I need to fix most likely. I don't know, script options? Maybe the script options are here. Okay, there we go. Autosave. Autosave. Alright, whatever. Bandage script. I haven't played Dexter in a hot second, but I'll need this at some point, no doubt. Item recycle. Thank God I've got this one. This is huge. I use this one all the time. Item, recycle, consume. So, make sure this is set to consume. Consume. And then item, recycle. Consume. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of me setting up stuff in Razor for a hot second. Which is going to kind of suck, but it is what it is. I lost my whole PC. You have to bear with me. You have to bear with me. And I'll sort the mic out probably the weekend. Hopefully it doesn't sound too bad. I've lost all my filters and stuff. I was gonna do all this off stream, but I thought, you know what, let's just launch the stream and let's just get streaming. We haven't been streaming in a hot stream. Split Regaza. Okay, that's that one. Plant script we've got. Training Tinker, we don't need that anymore. Auto Dock, this is a really good one. From Bappy. Such a shame you need all this stuff in Outlands. I can't imagine I've lost many settings in other stuff, it's just Outlands. RIP. Hey Zeril. Weapon re-equip. It's a good one. For some reason my mining and lumberjacking scripts are here, which is absolutely awesome. Make a new category called Gathering. Unfortunately, I don't think I ever shared my custom resource map script, so I'm going to have to completely rewrite that. Man, I just thought that all the Razor profiles and everything was inside the profiles file folder. So I copied and pasted, I saved my profiles folder, I backed it up. But I didn't back up all the Razor stuff. I guess it's just in a separate folder, I don't know. I done goofed. Baphomet's Butler. Hopefully this is already set up for my needs. Play maintenance. This is a really good one that I wrote. Slash Frankenstein from Baphomet's one. I'm glad I've got this saved. Alright, that's all the scripts I have on the Discord. RIP, so I've lost everything else. And now I have a ton of scripts open in Notepad, which is kind of fun. Okay. There's two more scripts I use like constantly. And that is AutoGate. AutoGate is a huge one. Wait a second. I may have saved myself. Sir Shrimpington script guide.
Greeting.
Oh my god. Oh! All my scripts are in the script guide. Nice. How's the new SSD working? It is working. Thank you, Denivi. I'm silent versus the music. I know. Yeah, I know. Dude. How's that? I lost all my microphone settings.
No.
I lost all my microphone settings. So in OBS, there's like all these different filters that I use, right, for the mic. Like all this stuff to make the mic sound good. And all of the interface plugins, I lost all the plugins. I copied all my OBS settings over except the plugins. I forgot the fucking plugins. So I've lost all my plugins. I have to find them all again and reset them all up again. I just forgot. So my mic's going to sound a bit weird. Patch in 45 minutes, that's fine. Yeah. My mic's going to... Let me know if my mic is... Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can fucking hear me. I need you guys' feedback because, yeah, I don't know. I spent months setting up my mic to make it sound good, and then I just changed my SSD and I lost it all. Yep, GG. I'm really bad at audio stuff. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I just fucking YOLO it. And I had a lot of help setting up my mic, and then I fucking lost it all, so it's gone. Oy. All right, let's... So I have my script guide on YouTube, and luckily, because I'm so fucking awesome, I actually linked to all the scripts in my guide in the description. So I have all this shit. Damn. I'm such a thoughtful YouTuber. I am such a thoughtful YouTuber. Haha. God, I'm so fucking thoughtful. I may have saved myself by doing this. Here's an in-room one. Stay room, wait for comp. Jesus Christ, you could literally just fucking... Whatever. In-room. Yeah, a lot of stuff we're gonna have to just remake. It's not too big of a deal. I didn't use a lot of scripts for doing a lot of stuff in this game anyway. Mostly just like random stuff. Thank God I've got this bailout script. Alright. That's actually super spicy. This is most of the scripts that I use. I'm missing a few, like the lockpicker. The dungeon lockpicker script. We're gonna have to set that up again when we play lockpicker. Stuff like that. For now, we're setting up a house steward profile. So let's set up script hotkeys specifically just for house steward stuff. So we have Baphomet's Butler. We'll set a hotkey for that. I believe it's just N. And he also needs a hotkey for... Alright, let's just do the plants. Let's get the plants done. Alright, a lot of my hotkeys are working again now. Feels good. Hey, under the sea. If I put my volume to a hit 100, I hit. Do I actually need to turn myself up? Yeah, no, not everything's set up. Everything's fucked. Get any St. Patrick event items? I got all of them, except obviously the final ones. I got all of them except the 90% plus ones. I got the rainbow chest and everything. This event was super easy to get rewards in. I'm not sure why. I'm guessing a lot of people just didn't do it. Can you guys hear the music, by the way? It seems really quiet to me. Like, super quiet. I can't even hear it. Now the music's quiet. Yeah, I usually have the music around... Like, I look at the OBS bar. I usually have the music around here. And actually, my mic on OBS says that it's super, super loud. Like, it says it's really loud. Maybe it's just my limiter is not working properly. Let me check my filters. Limiter. Limiter's okay. I can turn myself up, though. But it will literally just be me turning up the gain, which isn't... You know, it's just going to make me louder on the gain, right? That's going to be super loud. How's that? New SSD solve the PC crashing problem? No idea. I just installed it literally an hour ago. If the PC crashes, I'm messaging the company and telling them to go fuck themselves. Because they've caused me a ton of problems with... I've lost a ton of my settings and everything. You know, and I've had to reinstall Windows and reinstall all my software and do all this and do all that, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, let me know if the mic's too loud, because I'm messing with it still. How is the voice... There's no way. In OBS, it says I'm peaking in red. Like, I'm in the red zone. Like, it should be blasting your ears out. It should be absolutely blasting your ears out. That's what OBS is telling me, that I'm literally damaging your eardrums. That's what OBS is telling me. Is it really that quiet? Dude, there's no fucking way. Am I on the wrong mic? Dude, there's no way. Let me set it so I can hear it as well. Oh my god, that's so quiet. Can you hear me? That's like doubling now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Spicy. Listen to my own voice. Fucking awesome. I can do that. Now it's telling me that I'm literally destroying your entire existence. I don't know what to do with a mic, dude. Settings, audio. There must be something limiting my audio. There must be something like pulling it down. Because it does not make sense that you guys can't hear it, because the OBS volume meter is telling me that I'm destroying your ears. It's so loud. That's what it's telling me. But you guys are telling me it's super quiet, so it just doesn't... There's something's not right. I don't know how audio drivers would change anything. Is it too loud or not? Dude, I don't know what to do. I can't test it. I don't know. I can do this and then I can hear it. Bap! But I can't tell, like, how loud. This is so weird. It has to be... Let me just turn everything off. Alright, how's that? Alright, now the mic is, like, super trash. I can barely hear it. If I add gain, there we go, we're louder. No suppression has to be on. How about this? What if it, because I haven't fucked with this EQ. Yeah, the EQ is making it way quieter. I can turn that off. Yeah, it sounds muffled because... Wait. It's definitely using the correct mic. I just tapped it. Sorry. It's because none of my settings are right. So this EQ should be like getting rid of the muffled. You know, it should make it sound good. But it's all fucked. All my settings are fucked. And I don't know how to fix it because I spent like the whole day on a weekend making this sound good. Like fucking hours and hours, and I've lost it all. So I don't know what to do. I can't fix this without spending hours fixing it because I'm not an audio guy. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Am I running desktop audio? Well, I am now. If I can turn it. That's just so I can hear it. That's so I can hear my own voice. That's why I'm running desktop audio, yeah. So I could hear my own voice and then, you know, fix it. I've turned it off now. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah, it was sounding muffled. I did this, and now it sounds muffled because it's doubling. Because now I can hear it, which is playing it back twice on the stream. But now I can't hear it. Now it should sound way better, right? I didn't realize you guys were talking about that. I thought that was obvious. My bad. Yes, I was playing it back to myself because I can't hear my own voice on the mic. I can't hear what I sound like unless I... Now I can hear my own voice, right? You get it? So now it's playing in my headset. So I can mess with it and make sure I sound good. But now I can't hear myself. Obviously, I can only hear my speech, you know? But yeah, so I don't know how to fix the mic. You guys are just gonna have to tell me if it sounds good or bad or if it's too quiet or too loud. But OBS is telling me that it literally says it's so loud that it's dangerous for your ears and it's gonna make you deaf. That's what it says. It's all peaky and red. It's all fucked. And you guys are still telling me it's really quiet, so I don't know what to do. This sounds better? Fine, I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna fix it properly later. It's audio stresses me out because I suck at it. I don't know what I'm doing. I've tried to learn it dozens of times. I just can't figure it out. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I end up just copying a bunch of YouTube tutorials and then, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. So I just fucking, I don't know what to do. Just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it, and you guys are gonna have to tell me if it sounds good or not. I'll try and fix the audio. I don't know, tomorrow or this evening or this weekend. I don't know. But yeah, I lost all my fucking settings, so rip. Just sounds super muffled, like you put the mic inside a pillow. What if I talk here? What if I talk right into the mic? What if I do this? I'll fix it later. My whole PC broke. My PC would crash on stream like 2 or 3 times per stream. My PC was just crashing like to desktop. Like my PC was hard crashing. I had to restart the whole PC and it would do it multiple times per day. So I had to get a new part for the PC. But the new part was the SSD.
Fix D's nuts.
So the SSD that I had to install, I'll fix your nuts, was it had the OS on it. So I had to reinstall the entire OS, the entire operating system. So I lost a shit ton of settings. I don't even have a wallpaper right now. My desktop is just black. I don't even have a wallpaper. In fact, send me a wallpaper. I'll set it as my desktop wallpaper. You guys can pick my wallpaper. Yeah, the quality is not going to be good because I lost all my plugins. I had like a bunch of audio plugins that made my mic sound better, and I've lost them all. So I have to set it all up again. But the thing is, I don't know how I set it up because I'm a fucking audio noob. That's the problem. So I'm just sat here with a shit mic now. It just is what it is. I'm going to have to fix it another time. I could do it now. It's just going to take me like 2-3 hours. It takes ages to sort out the mic. It takes absolutely ages. I have to sit here, record myself, play it back, tweak the settings, record myself, play it back. Did that sound better? I don't know. Record myself, you know, tweak the settings, play it back. Does that sound better? You know, it takes me ages. It takes me absolutely ages. And if my PC crashes, again, I'm fucking done. I will have lost everything for no reason. In that point, it wasn't even the OS at that point if it crashes again. So hopefully it just doesn't crash again. We're going to pray that it's fixed now. We've got a brand new SSD installed. And it took me 4 days to get the SSD. The guy was supposed to deliver it on Friday. He was supposed to deliver it on fucking Friday. And I watched him park outside my house and then mark it as I wasn't in the house. I watched him do it and then he drove off. And then I called the company and was like, hey, he didn't even try to deliver it. He just sat there, pretended I wasn't in the house, and then fucked off. I literally watched him. And it's just been such a fucking hassle. This guy just wouldn't fucking do his job. Alright, we'll do our plants. Then I need to make a profile for my main. I'm going to need to set up, every time I change Echo now, I'm going to have to create a brand new profile and set everything up from scratch. Woohoo. And I've lost all of my ocean hotkeys. Like moving the boat. That is going to be spicy setting that up again. But can you find the plant script? It's on my Discord, yeah. It is on the Discord. Hey, Outlands noob. My PC's working again. I've been offline for like 4 days.
Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mundus.
You are extremely lucky that all of those commands still work. I managed to get all those up and running straight away. I prioritized it. I was like, the commands have to work. I spent like half an hour fixing the speaker bot as well, so you can still do exclamation point say. Do you still have access to the old hard? No. That's the problem. That was the biggest problem with this whole issue. The company that I bought the PC from was being really, really funny about the parts warranty. And they'll only do the parts warranty and send me a new SSD if I give them the old SSD. So I had to give them the old SSD before he would give me the new one. So I couldn't even put them both in my PC, clone it, and then send them the old one. I wasn't allowed to get the new one before giving them the old one. And that was the biggest issue with the last few days. The company was just being really fucking funny about it. So the old SSD is gone. It's in the back of some guy's van. You know? It's off. Being delivered back to the fucking company. Alright, let's get these brewing. Garlic. Have I run out? I run out of garlic and honey. Damn, that's rare. Honey. Honey, honey. You know, honey actually weighs a shit ton when you put it in your bag. You can't carry too much at once. Garlic. Where'd the garlic go? Garlic. Put these cleansing brews away. Dude, my game feels weird. Maybe some of the settings are wrong too. Oh, I've lost all of my stealing scripts. For stealing, like setting last target and stuff. I'm gonna have to redo all of those. I've lost everything. Man, this is butt. Why does it feel weird? It feels kind of laggy. I think one of my settings is wrong in the options menu. I have no target self. Hotkey. Target self. I had a pretty cool plant there, but I'm not going to take a look. I'm a little busy here. Alright, beg. We need a beg hotkey for this guy. We need to set up more. We need to set up recall. recall scripts. Saying spicy is what crack. That was a joke. God, I'm funny. But yeah, it's been a fucking weekend, my dudes. It's been a weekend. I've had a super stressful weekend. I spent my entire day on Friday. I didn't stream because I was waiting for this guy to deliver the new SSD. So I had to wait all day for him downstairs, like wait for him to deliver it. I'd take my PC apart, take the SSD out because I have to hand the old one in before he'll take the new one. Why is it so weird? I don't have a room hotkey. Let me in the house, dude. Scripts. Gameplay. In room. Set hotkey. We're going to periodically find hotkeys that don't work, and it's going to be real fun. I think some of my options are wrong. The game feels kind of laggy. Like maybe there's some general settings I need to change or something. It just feels really weird. It feels like it's on a low frame rate or something. Maximum frame rate 60. I'm just going to crank that right up. Yeah, crank that right up. Oh, that feels way better. There we go. It was the frame rate. It was the frame rate. I was doing some crew bagging. You know, I love my crew bagging. Gotta do my daily routine. Yeah, so I didn't stream on Friday because I was waiting for the guy to deliver the thing. He just didn't show up. He literally just didn't do his job and just didn't show up. He drove past. I watched him park outside my house, pretend that I wasn't in, and then drive off. I watched him do it. I watched him. What an asshole. So I complained to the company. You know, I called them and I was like, hey, I literally just watched him do this. What the fuck? So they rearranged for the parcel to be delivered on Saturday, like expedited delivery, you know, super special Saturday delivery. You know, they don't usually deliver on Saturdays, sort of thing. Saturday doesn't come. He drives right past my house. I watch him drive past my house again. Marks it as, oh, he wasn't in. I call the company again. I'm like, he's done it again. He did it again. He did it 2 days in a row. He drove past my house and pretended I wasn't in. Twice. I watched him twice. Do it twice. I watched him do it twice. Sunday. They don't deliver on Sundays. So I just have to fucking sit around. And then Monday. I spent all day today waiting for the fucking delivery. And he showed up at the last minute. I was just about to call the company and be like, he didn't show up again. But he showed up at the last minute. The latest the delivery could be was 2:30, I think. And he showed up at like 2:29. He's such a twat. I gave him a right fucking look when he fucking opened the door. What an asshole. So you're playing some Albion though? Had any PvP luck? I was trying out some Mists PvP with the crossbow. I've been trying the crossbow off stream, just testing it out. I'll play it later, Under the Sea, you'll see. But I've been playing the crossbow, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good at kiting. It's not as good as the bow, I think, but it's pretty good. As long as you can hit your cues, the crossbow is spicy. You can do some right quick damage with it. Computer issues are finally done? Hopefully. If my PC crashes again, I'm going to have words. Because, you know, the issue is hopefully the SSD. Big impact, you know, big hopefully there, you know. Hopefully. It's also hopefully. We're praying. We are in fact praying that it's done. Something blocking the way like in The Sims. Yeah. Yeah. No, that delivery guy was an arsehole. I could tell that he did it intentionally because he literally parked outside my house and I watched him do it. But also, today when he came and he saw like the package and what he was delivering, he was like, oh, is that it? Like, the reason he didn't want to do my delivery It's because it's what's known as an exchange delivery. So he couldn't deliver the package until I gave him the item that I had to return, which was the SSD, right? Which I'm assuming as a delivery driver, that's probably a pain in the ass to deal with and usually takes quite a long time, right? And they have to deliver like 90 packages a day, right, to get paid or whatever. It's quite intense delivery driving. And I don't think he realized that the thing I had to give him back was a fucking SSD. It's like this big. It's like a fucking Lego piece. I think he was expecting me to hand him some massive box, so he didn't want to deal with it. So when I handed him this SSD and I was like, there's the item, can I have my item, please? He was like, oh, is this it? Oh, like acting like he was intentionally not fucking coming because he was worried about this exchange. And I was like, you're such a dick. It was DPD. Yeah, the delivery service, I mean, I'm in the UK, so I don't know if you have it in America or whatever, but it's DPD. DPD was the service. And I have a full, like, report transaction of, like, every single delivery attempt that they made and all this other shit. And I'm gonna report them to the fucking, there's a guy you can report them to. It's called, the Ombudsman. You can report them to, like, Financial Ombudsman. If they've caused you more than a reasonable amount of stress that you would have in a normal day. And I have a full, like, track record of all the things that they did. With all the phone calls I had to make and all this other shit. Assholes. Hey, Cactus. New microphone? I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, fucking Sabuka, dude. No, new SSD, and I lost all my settings. I've lost all my settings, so my microphone doesn't sound as good. It's not going to sound as good. I lost all my settings, all my plugins, all my everything. It's all fucked.
SSD's nuts.
I'll SSD's nuts, my dude. I'll do it. Go on then, get them out. Get SSD'd. I lost all my Razer scripts. I lost all my Razer profiles. Lost everything. Lost all my OBS settings. It's all gone. Lost all my mic settings. Fucked. My mic's fucked. It's gonna sound like shit for a few days until I fix it.
I forgot I had cinnamon raisin bagels and I found them and am so excited to eat them.
Cinnamon raisin? That actually sounds kind of good. Can you describe it to me in, like, too much detail? You know, like, make it awkwardly, an awkward amount of detail. I want you to type for way longer than you should have.
So there's these bagels.
It's coming. Sucks having to reconfigure UO.
From Sam's Club.
Yeah. This is one of the things that's like one of the don't come back to the game mechanics in this game is like having to reset up Razer. Razer can suck my butt. I hope that the devs are able to phase Razer out and just not have it as a thing. That'd be awesome. Enjoy your lurk, Parsnip.
I'm sure no one has told you this yet, but you can save your Razer profiles.
I know you can. I thought I had. That's the worst part. Who said that? I can't see. Cactus, that's the worst part. That's the worst part, Cactus. You might notice, Cactus, that on my screen, all my buttons and everything are like exactly as they were before. I didn't lose that. I kept all my profiles. I kept all of it. All my profiles and everything. All my settings. All my gumps. My gump, you know, I've got like this custom bag.
Loop, you didn't save the whole folder.
I did save the whole folder. I saved the entire profile folder, which doesn't include the Razer stuff. I can show you the folder I saved. Boom. I saved the whole profile folder.
I keep biting the same spot in my mouth and it's bleeding.
Well, stop doing that then. I saved this whole profiles folder, and I thought this had all the Razer stuff in it. So I just copied and pasted this. But apparently this isn't where the Razer stuff is.
Sorry, though, I've had this happen to me too.
Yeah, it's arse. So I've saved my... Luckily, I don't have to redo my UI. My UI is fine. It's just the... I lost all my scripts and all my profiles. What are you going to do? It is what it is. We're going to slowly sort it. It'll just be what it is, what it is. Who's Sam? Me. I'm Sam, bitch. It's my club. What are you going to do about it? Hey, John. Should have made an image of your machine and restored it to the new... What the fuck does that mean? I don't even know what that means. You're also assuming I had space to do that. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what that means. I didn't do that. I just installed Windows from a USB and then it's completely fresh install. But hindsight is 2020. I tried my best to back up everything that I needed. I backed up all my OBS settings. My OBS is completely the same, you know? Except my webcam. My webcam completely broke and I had to completely reset that up fresh. So my webcam might be a bit bigger or smaller. I can't tell if it's bigger or smaller. But I had to completely reset up my webcam because my webcam just stopped working. I don't know why.
Webcams are such a pain in the ass on OBS.
Yeah, they're a butt. Save the entire UO folder. Yeah, I should have done that. I just thought I only needed the profiles folder. I didn't want to, like, you know, whatever. I also didn't save speaker bot, so I had to reset up the !say command manually today, just now. I did it before the stream. There was like a bunch of stuff I forgot. What are you going to do? You can't have everything all the time. Someone's trying to steal from this guy. Well, we begged one crew so far. This has been a pretty bad begging session. Why are there 3 guys here? This guy is leveling. He's crafting here. I don't know what is happening. Why is there a guy crafting here? What a strange little situation we've come across. If you had a couple 100 gigs on your external drive. No, I don't have that. I have... look.
Great job on the poison tutorial vid, by the way.
I have this. This is my external hard drive. It's like fucking... It's like 100 gigs, you know? It's like a real cheap shit one. So I just was able to save some files to it. But I didn't have like an actual thing, you know? Yeah, webcams are a pain in the ass. They are a pain in the butt. I don't know why OBS just hates webcams. It just won't... It just completely... All my OBS settings are completely fine, except the webcam. Alright, we begged one crew. One.
Oh shit, I'm streaming tomorrow and I haven't checked my OBS settings in months.
Yeah, you better check that out. Alright, let's log this guy out. You guys can look at my desktop. Look at my fucking desktop. It's literally just a black. It's just... This is just blank. I've lost all my... I had to reinstall everything. I lost all of my Firefox...
Clean.
All of my Firefox bookmarks. All my bookmarks. Years of bookmarks. Years of Banjo tabs gone. Lost it all. I thought that when I logged in to Firefox, like my Firefox account, and I logged in, it would be like, do you want to synchronize your bookmarks? Because that's what it usually does, right? I'm not crazy. But it just didn't. It just didn't.
You use Firefox.
Yeah, I use Firefox. What do you use? Chrome? Ugh. If you're using Google Chrome, don't at me, dude.
Brave is the way.
Brave is pretty good too, yeah, Brave is good. I use Brave on my phone. It blocks ads. It is nice having a clean slate, yeah. I tried to look for a nice wallpaper for my desktop, but I couldn't. Like, I didn't want to spend loads of time doing it, you know. Alright, I need to set up a new profile. We're going to be setting up a new profile. And it ain't going to be default. I guess it could be default. We can use default and then put all of our, like, regularly used hotkeys in here. Such as, in room, set hotkey. This one, set. Cancel action. That one. Why is it attack last target? Oh my god, there's going to be a bunch of stuff that's wrong in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Escape through gate. We're going to need that one. Okay. Item recycle. weaponry equip. Okay. A wallpaper engine? Yeah, maybe one day. I used to use a wallpaper engine. Isn't Brave just based on Chromium anyway? Your mouth is really bloody.
Damn it, it reset my game window.
Alright, we need to reset all our hotkeys for like every single spell. We need to set up all of our spells. This is going to be a fun one. Greater heal. Go. Greater heal. Shift 1. Bless. Shift 2. Prot. Shift 3, if you wouldn't believe it. Reactive armor. Can we guess what reactive armor is? Shift 4. That's right. Mirror, what's it called? Mirror? Reflective? Reflect? Magic reflection, that's all. Can we guess it? Shift 5. That's right. Create food. Shift 6. You're right. Good one.
It's pulling the other monitor. What to do?
It's pulling the other monitor. What, your game, your OBS? You got your webcam to work? Good. Ah, Lizard, that's great. Oh, man, Lizard, that's so fucking good, Lizard. That's so good, Lizard. Man, I wish you'd told me about that 3 days ago. Fuck, Lizard. Man, so good. Man, oh, wow. I'm so glad you have that, wow. Now let me just set up all my fucking hotkeys again, alright? Fuck. Heal. That one's going to be Alt 1. Heal. Alt 1. Invis. You know, this actually isn't that bad. I'm kind of bigging it up. I'm over-exaggerating. It's not that big of a deal. In fact, it's kind of nice, because some of my hotkeys on some of my profiles were slightly wrong, you know? Over time, I've changed them, and they've been slightly wrong. And it's kind of nice now, because now they'll all be completely consistent, because I'm starting from scratch, you know? Being forced to start from scratch is not that bad. Not that bad at all. Copium. Absolute copium. Poison. It's going to be Q. Poison Strike is going to be Alt Q. Mind Blast. I have that one on W. You know, maybe I'll just have one profile for everything. Palm is Shift E. No, it's just E. Lightning is A. Flame Strike is S. A Magic Arrow is D. These nuts! E-Bolt is Shift Q. Wall of Stone. That's an important one. Shift W. W for wall. Curse. Shift E. Explosion. Shift A. Paralyze. Shift S. And telekinesis. No, this should be my. This should be mine. Mana drain.
You're a shifty guy.
Shift D. Shift D is mana drain. Shift D. Anyone want to comment on Shift D?
D's nuts.
I'm sorry, I didn't know your PC would break, liar. Window, video, display, game, all of it. I use for mine, I use display for playing Outlands because I like to be able to Alt Tab and show Razor, and Alt Tab and show like Outlands Portal, you know, stuff like that. Which is like another thing I'm gonna need to fucking save as a fucking fuck. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, all my Outlands butlers. Oh no. Oh, I would have lost all of Outlands butler, haven't I? Oh my god. No, I've lost all my shelf loadouts. Ah! No. Outlands Butler's gone. There's a sync button now in Firefox. I've done it. I've clicked it. It didn't do anything. Sync. It still says synchronize. If I click synchronize now, last synchronized 1 second ago. It doesn't do anything. Whoop. Doxing myself. Thank you, Firefox. Restore your data. Use Firefox backup from another device. Yeah, the problem is it's looking for a file. I could have literally had a file. I could have made a backup file and saved it on my external hard drive, but I've bought new PCs before, and you log into Firefox and it just says, do you want to restore Firefox from your profile? And I don't understand why it's not doing that this time, you know? It just isn't. Hey, Balthazar.
I never know what I want to show when streaming. Taskbar, no taskbar, I don't know.
Make a tutorial on how to back up everything. Nah, I think other people are smarter than me. The Gloria Victis playtest just started? I've heard of that. This thing. Very positive. Okay. Oh no, it's gone for realistic graphics. That's not good. I've tried playing this before. I've never played it, but I went to play it and then I didn't. That makes sense. And there was like a lot of problems with it. I hope they've done a lot of updates. There was a lot of problems with this game before when I looked into playing it. Alright, so all my spells should work now. I've got mana drain. Okay, so that hotkey is wrong. Hang on. What's this hotkey? I got my blacksmithy to 109.3 over the weekend. That was nice. I'm not sure what my mouse button is supposed to be. Okay, target cell. Nice. Okay. These aren't quite right. My video, my screen doesn't look quite right. Like, these are really far over. This should be like over here, really. World save? Oh, they're patching. Okay. Alright. Let me log out. Here's my desktop. I have 2 games installed, which are the 2 games I'm playing right now. Lost all my other Steam installs. Got to install everything again. New studio has a history of pay to win. Well, we'll see. Are you actually mana draining mobs? Yes. I use mana drain in the Wizard's Grimoire because my build doesn't have good mana regen. If you watch my Poison Necro guide, you'll see how that works. Bayo. I just released it this weekend. And when you watch it, you're definitely going to like and subscribe. And hit the thumbs up. And hit the subscribe button. And all that stuff. You have a really wide monitor. Is it bigger than 4K? Do you have like an ultra wide? Feels so empty? Yeah. The background literally being a black blob is terrifying. It's like I'm staring into the void. Also, you guys can see it as like pure black on the stream. But obviously when I look at the screen, it's like a monitor that's dirty as fuck. So all I see are all these streaks of like bugs I've squashed and stuff on my monitor. So you guys see it looking real clean and nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like that to me. It's just like a black blob of dirt. Alright, let's take a look at the Discord and see when it's going to be up. You have 3 screens now? Damn. I have 2. One of them's a 4K and one of them's 1080p. It's kind of jank. I have a jank setup. I use Mana Drain, not Mana Vampire, because Mana Vampire costs too much mana, and it doesn't, like, Mana Drain's fine, you know. I use Mana Drain. And then when you combine that with the Wizard Grimoire, put a point in the Wizard Grimoire, I think I have like 40% or 45% mana refund chance if I cast Mana Drain at the beginning of my rotation on my Poison Necro. On my regular Necromancer, I don't use Mana Drain because I have Leech and I have Leech and Arcane Mana Thief, so I don't really need it. But on my Poison Necro, I don't run Arcane and I don't run Leech. I am tempted to run Arcane on the Staff, but I'll keep Poison on the armor. I think Arcane on the Staff would probably be a bit better. You tried to update Windows 11 the non-official way. Isn't Windows just free? Do you have to pay for Windows? Is that a thing? I don't think I've ever paid for Windows in my life. Windows wouldn't actually, like, they have such a monopoly. There's no way they would, like, actually want you to not use their service, you know what I mean? Just gonna hit verify again. Did you really watch that video? I just released it this weekend. It's my latest video. It got like 500 views in 24 hours, which is pretty low. Usually I get more than that. Sad. You have an older motherboard that has an XX in it? My motherboard is so modern that it's annoying. It has a cover. My motherboard has a cover. And I have to take my graphics card out and then lift the cover to access the SSDs. Only noobs pay for Windows? Yeah. Noobs like me. Lol. Is the game up yet?
Are you winning, son, with your new PC?
It's not a new PC, Kage, but we're kind of winning. We're kind of winning. We're kind of winning. I've lost some settings. My microphone isn't right. You get it. If my mic sounds weird, it's because I lost all my settings. Sorry about that. Hopefully it still sounds good, even if it does sound different. It won't sound as good because I was using all these filters that I'm not using now. Okay, the game's still down. Can we still mess with the profile while we're here? We can, right? We can still mess with our hotkeys and that. Yeah, let's have a look. Hopefully it saves it. We're going to need to hotkey a necromancy spell thing. You know, I probably shouldn't have hotkeyed all the spells in the default profile. I really needed these hotkeys just to be on the poison necro build. Pain Spike, I think, was Alt-D. Oh no. Have I lost my overheads? Oh, I've lost all my overheads. Oh no. It looks like they've added a bunch of new overheads though. These weren't a thing when I started the game. Now tracking. You may perform a taunt. You reveal. You shove something. This is all new. Spell absorb. You begin bandaging. Your aspect bonuses return. Hamstring on. Dude, this is nice. This is all things that I would have had to have set up. Magic resist potion. Concentration is disturbed. World save. Disarm. Saving. Hindered. Magic mushroom. Arrow. Harm. Fireball. Lightning. Chain lightning. Magic. Nice. Spell siphon. Requested target is out of range. Target cannot be seen. Meditating. Too far away. No rope. They added an eating mushroom as nom nom nom. That's kind of cringe. That location is blocked. Rope cooldown. Meditation's broken. And then criminal looting on off. That's kind of cool. I've lost all my overheads though. That really, really sucks. But most of these were the ones I had set up. I've lost my poison overheads. No, the servers are down. Yeah, the game's been updated. Which file am I looking at? This is Razor. What? This is Razor. Nope. Let's all look at my new video. Because I need to look at the overheads. Good thing I screenshotted the overheads for my latest video. Wow, look at my latest video. Oh my god. Wow, my latest video. It's so good. Oh my god, imagine if we all went here right now and liked and subscribed. Imagine that. Imagine if we all did that right this second. That'd be crazy. Alright, here's my overheads. Poison upgraded to greater, poison upgraded to deadly, poison upgraded to lethal. Greater, deadly, lethal. I mean, it's pretty standard. Maybe they should add these on the default ones. Poison upgraded to deadly. Deadly, poison. Poison upgraded to lethal. Lethal poison. And then greater poison. And I had all these on a slightly off hue. Like 69. I think it was like 70. So it's like green, but it's slightly off. Just to make it different to like a good action, it's like a poison action, you know? I think 70 is good. It's like a slightly off green. Is game back up yet? Instructions unclear on subbed. No! Patch notes published? Ooh. I might not be able to look at them. Imager! Yeah, I'm not allowed to read the patch notes, dude. Let me install Oprah. The thing with Oprah is it has a built-in... It has a built-in... It has a built-in... VPN. Jesus Christ. So I can VPN and then browse stuff. And I want to get started... Go away! Hate this shit. So with Oprah, we can... Please stop. I'm gonna fucking commit Sudoku, I swear to God. We can... There's a VPN built in, so we can just use this, and then we can just watch the patch notes. Bam. Now... Haha! I'm not in the UK! I didn't realize you could view the whole list of overheads. Yeah, there's an overheads menu. You go Razor. Well, I won't show you now. I'm gonna keep clicking verify until Outlands is back up. All right, All right, let's go through the patch notes. You know, should we just do this as if it's a YouTube video? I can upload it. That could be spicy. Oh my God! Hello YouTube. Patch notes. Battle hamstring. Qualifying conditions for battle hamstring and greater battle hamstring have been updated as follows. Battle hamstring. When an attacker inflicts hamstring on another player during an organized PvP activity, and the player has 80 or more raw dex, and there are at least 2 or more enemy players within 24 tiles, they apply a more powerful version of hamstring. They could also become greater battle hamstring if the attacking player is outnumbered. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of conditions. Town struggles. Player kills now worth 20 team score, was previously 30. And 30, but they're still worth 30. But player kills now have 20 individual score, was previously 30, so it's gone down. Factions. Participating players who are ejected to town through mechanics such as finishing an Omni layer will now be teleported to their respective faction town instead of teleporting to Prevelia. But murderers are sent to Corpse Creek. Field spells. Fix an issue that was preventing players from being able to auto-attack any Wall of Stone and Energy Field spells cast by players. You can auto-attack Wall of Stone and Energy Field? Challenger Dungeon. Fix an issue where creatures spawning inside of the weekly Challenger Dungeon were not increasing their stats and skills as much as intended? A number of creatures that dynamically spawn additional creatures such as Petrum Cultists and Fen Demons will now have their spawned creatures upscaled. Okay. Sanctuary. Contested bosses will no longer... I didn't even know that was a thing, that they spawned in the Sanctuary Dungeon. Trade caravans. Players must now have a 5% or higher escort time percent to qualify.
Grab me worm
and feel me squirm. But it's quite small.
So I don't know if you can see it.
Tamed creatures. Creatures that have been tamed and released at least once will no longer generate loot or provide experience gains. I didn't realize killing tamed creatures dropped loot. Hey Fev. I thought this was already a thing. Is this not a thing? Creature corpses. Players who have looting access to a creature's corpse will no longer be blocked by line of sight to interact with the corpse. Dude, this is huge. This is huge. How many times have you been trying to open a corpse that you're stood right next to, and it's like on a bit of a ledge, so your character can't see it and you can't open it? This is massive. This is huge. This is the biggest thing in the patch notes so far for me. Chivalry. Fixed an issue that was causing the damage bonus from the Sacred Journey ability to not apply. Cartography. Fixed an issue that was causing damage bonus from cartography exploration bonus to not apply to lore bosses or lore boss minions from TH chests. Interesting. The world save skips due to pending patch mechanic will now only skip world saves that would be within 20 minutes of a pending patch. Okay, some like back stuff. Pit trials. Added 8 additional pit trial instances for a total of 16. Creatures that are normally non-aggressive, such as daylights or frogs, will now spawn aggressive. That's nice. Bosses. All minions spawned by any boss-type creature will no longer be tameable. I thought that was already a thing. Dude, half the stuff in here I thought was already a thing. Fixed some visibly hard to discern abilities. Houses. This is for Cactus. We've removed the housing placement restriction that was preventing houses from being placed where the roof of the house would be above 128 Z level and give players an invalid location response. Interesting. Interesting. Does that mean that some areas on the map might now have places to put houses where it wouldn't previously work? Moving crates for houses are now accessible to all accounts across a player's Outlands ID. House placement delay restrictions are now tracked across an entire ID. Good. House NPC and Prestige purchased NPC. Players can now shift-click and customize to edit the features of the house NPC, such as Stable Masters, Dock Masters, House Stewage, and Prestige purchased NPCs, such as Healers and Mages. Cool. Distro Chest. The Divide Gold option has been removed. Added the options for Gold Divide Evenly and Doubloons Divide Evenly and Arcane Essence Divide Evenly in the items to split or divide options. The empty nested containers mechanic will no longer empty items from locked containers. Holding and lifting items. Players inside of a dungeon or any recall/gate restricted region cannot use any form of magical travel to exit the area they are holding/dragging an item. Okay. Players cannot cast the teleport spell or use Adventurer's Rope if they're holding or dragging an item. Players will be prevented from listing items while in the act of moving via Adventurer's Rope. Smoke Bomb. Fixed an issue where players were able to use smoke bombs while in the middle of resolving an Adventurer's Rope teleport action. This was a trick that someone showed me on stream like relatively recently. And I guess it got patched out immediately. Maybe they shouldn't have shown me it on stream. Well, we never used it, but here we are. I'll get rid of this sidebar. Yeah, there we go. Mastery chain links. Players can no longer install or remove mastery chain links from a mastery chain while inside of a dungeon or Omni. Players can no longer use mastery chain link tomes while inside a dungeon or Omni. Who the hell was taking their link tome inside a dungeon so they could change links? Who was doing that? Come on, hands up. Who are you? Omniboss. Fixed a rare issue where Omnibosses that were killed after 60 minutes would not generate a mastery chain link for a player who was outside of the Okay, this is like a weird borderline issue. Red line system. The upper left corner of the red line system will now show the available upgrade points. Okay, good. Magic item... Dude, there's still so many notes. Magic item vaults. Magic item vaults are no longer allow restocking of any headwear that's been restyled. Recycler. Fix an issue where the animation of the magic item recycler wouldn't display properly when rotated in certain restyle types. Oh. I may have had this issue because I don't think I've ever seen a magic item recycler animation. I didn't know this item had an animation. And I've got one. I use it all the time. They could bank them from being stolen. Thieves are going to be at more Omnis. Thieves entering Omnis? Is that a thing? Surely they can only enter once it's already public, though. Explosion Potion. Explosion Potions are now considered stuck to creatures the moment they're thrown and target the creature, rather than the moment the thrown potion reaches the target, which prevents situations where the creature dies before the potion reaches them and never becomes stuck, and then hurts nearby players, making you grey. Okay, this is good. Good stuff. Aspects. Activating an echo or resetting redline upgrades will now set the active tier of all players' aspects to maximum. Damage caused by using a trapped pouch will no longer be prevented by any aspect effect. Fixed an issue where water aspect armor would sometimes not boost the healing amount received from other players. Damn, all those water players in shambles last patch. Bank queue. When players open their bank from any bank NPC and they have items currently in their bank queue, it will automatically launch the bank item queue menu. I didn't know this menu even existed. That is super nice. Weapon abilities. Weapon abilities that have a duration such as skirmish or full draw will now display a weapon ability expired system message. Nice. Guilds. Player stats for dungeon boss summoning. The stat tracking for individual player contributions to the summoning of a boss will now only reset for the specific dungeon if one of the following happens. A guild member double-clicks the reset stats button, or 60 days pass without the guild using the reset stats button for that dungeon. Interesting. And then trade caravans, I'm guessing it looks like the exact same thing. Last rank change. Ships. If an ocean player dies and grants infamy to other players, there'll be a 5-minute cooldown before that same player can grant infamy again. Ah. So they've made it so you can't teleport back to your boat, die, and then give them another tick. That's lame. Removed skeletal corpse items from ghostly ship themes, which were causing issues with Razor and corpse looting. Fixed an issue where previously neutral ships, such as fishermen tradesmen, would resolve aggro and targeting in combat differently than other ships. Okay, not really sure what that's changing. The mini-boss should now have the correct text hue in the spyglass menu. Neat. Castaways, fishing spots. Players must now first trigger at least one creature spawn from a fishing spot before any castaways at that location can be accepted from there. Yes! I made this suggestion. I made this suggestion. Good change. Good change. This means that players that are out doing PvE can't just, like, go to all the fishing spots and suck up all the castaways without actually doing any of the fishing. You have to actually put effort in. This is huge for the fishermen. Thank you, devs. This is great. Players will always trigger a creature spawn within the first 5 fishing attempts at a fishing spot with a castaway. Okay, fine. Players will receive a danger still lurks in the water, and you must fish and uncover it first before you may do that. Message. If a creature spawn has not yet occurred from a fishing spot, where a player... Okay. Tracking. Players will no longer be able to see ship castaways using the tracking skill on land. Wait, what? You can see ship castaways using the tracking skill? I didn't even know that was a mechanic. Antiquities. Player can now register the same specific type of antiquity multiple times. Antiquities will now say registered to X or unregistered with single click. That's nice. Rental vendors. The deposit gold button on rental vendors now has a 5,000 gold option and a 50,000 gold option. Players banned from a house can now purchase items from player vendors. Creatures. The Tidal Crate's choke ability now works in PvP. Tamers. Revelia Trunk. Fixed an issue that was preventing long rustic bar and rustic bar add-on deeds to be added to the Revelia Trunk. This is rich player stuff. I don't know what this is about. Trophy Hutch, rich player stuff. Codexes and tomes. When a player double-clicks any codex or tome item and they do not meet the skill requirements for it, they will now receive a system message informing them which skills are required to utilize it. Interesting. That'll help new players. That's good. Fixed a number of gump menus that wouldn't allow the player to close the menu while out of range of an item, such as decoratable Christmas tree add-ons. Fixed an issue where players via script could end up with a negative value page in their crafting queue menu. Healing overhead text. Will no longer display any text if the healing amount is 0. Okay, that's nice. So you're just going to see 0 ticking again and again and again. Fixed an issue that was causing some guild favors to not work properly. Okay. Rank privileges. Guilds can now set which rank minimum is allowed to edit member notes. Wow. MIBs and SOSs. Fixed an issue where the golden doubloons earned from MIBs and SOSs wouldn't count towards a player's server rankings or their guild's ocean boss summoning progress. That's good. Innkeepers. Alright, whatever. Resource maps. Double-clicking and deleting a resource camp generated by a resource map can now only be done by the player with the corresponding resource map in their backpack. Interesting. I'm not sure what the implication of that is. Key map chests. Any player can now use the demolish mechanic of treasure map chests that contain 0 items. Oh my god! This is huge. Where are my T-map enjoyers at? Any player can now use the demolish mechanic of T-map chests if the container has 0 items. So if someone left their chest and your map's in the exact same spot, you can demolish it and get rid of it, and then bam. Done. Spicy. Only if it contains 0 items, though. Strangelands. The Death Mage template now begins with 85 taste ID. Spicy. Customizations. Fix the Drunkard customization. Summon a tome. Alright. Help system. Spell scrolls. Fix an issue where the Summon Air Elemental scroll was using the wrong graphic. Alright, let's refresh and see if anyone commented. No one's commented. Nice. This is some good patch notes. Good stuff. Moving on. Is the game up yet? Alright, let me verify again. Who you demo the chest, is that when you get a chance to get the blank T-map chest? Yes. It's when you blow it up, and then you get a chance to get it yourself. Exactly right, Fev. I'm going to assume that whoever demolishes it has the chance to get the chest. Thank you. Gotcha. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Yeah, you have to go find them. Alright, let's see if the game's back up. It is. And nobody told me. Alright, we're still setting up our profile. This is only the profile for the Poison Necro, by the way. We also lost all of our Outlands Butler stuff. This is our Outlands Butler for the Necro. Poison Necro, so I guess we can set that up in Butler. Where is Firefox? Yeah, I lost all my shelf loadouts. This is poop. I completely forgot that, you know what I'm saying. I completely forgot that Butler was, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
No, not the butt stuff.
Yeah, the butt stuff. Heal, cure, refresh, strength, agile, magic, lethal, poison, leather, chest, legs, arms, not helm, gloves, gorget. Cleansing brew. Thanks. Oh, great. Microsoft Store pop-ups. Luckily it was under my mic. Under my webcam, sorry. Looks good to me. Let's see, 50 heal potions. 20. Yours. I'm gonna take 20 of these. 2 cleansing brews, 30 mushrooms. We need a lot of rope on this guy. And then it looks like 150 of every reagent, but 200 nightshade. Nightshade. I need a shelf loadout. Alright. Can we actually play the game now? What do you think? Is it time? Can we do it? Are we allowed to play the game? Yeah, to pick a Paragon chest, I mean, I don't know. I just do it on my 120 detect, 120 lockpicking character. Oh no. My rope hotkey doesn't work, but my shift rope hotkey does. Why does my rope hotkey not work? Is that not set up in-game as a macro? See, if I'd set up all this stuff as in-game macros, instead of using Razor for the hotkeys, then it would all be done. I wouldn't have to do any of this. It would already be done. I guess my rope hotkey must have been through Razor. Is there a rope hotkey? Rope. There is. Interesting. Yeah. Alright, so what's going to happen is I'm going to go to a dungeon, right? And when I try to press a hotkey that I haven't set up yet, it just won't work, and we'll be like, oh yeah, that hotkey, I need to set that one up. You know what I mean? So we're just going to have to like do it by trial and error and just figure out what is and isn't working. But now, let's go to Aegis, and I'm going to try my gate recall hotkey, make sure that's working. Gate recall is a super important one because it gets us away from PKs. So if I run at this gate, yeah, it's working. Good. And then if I do this, okay, I don't have a recall hotkey, so I need a recall script. Say bracket is called, is it recall charge? Is it recall charge? What's it? It's called like charge something. Yeah, it's recall charge. My wait isn't long enough. Like 2 seconds. How long does it take to cast recall? A little bit too quick. 2-2 maybe? Yeah, there we go. You're back from a long break? Yeah, if you say bracket recall charge, like this, I'll just paste it in the chat. And then Prevelia, that's the name of the recall rune in your tome. So mine's called Prevelia, that'll take me to... So when I say that recall charge Prevelia, it'll look through my bags for a rune tome with a rune in it that says Prevelia, and then use the charge from the tome to recall. It's basically the same as clicking this button. Super useful. Catch of the week. Lanternfish, stingray, river trout. I have a stingray. And I have... That's about it. I don't have the lanternfish, I don't think. I have the stingray, though. We can hand that in. Can't do it right now, because I'm on the wrong character. I need to set up my all follow, etc. commands. I suppose I can set those up in the macro. This will just work on every character. So it's all... All follow, all guard, all stop. 5 is all release. What's 4? I guess 4 can just be all come. That's what she said. It's gonna bother me that all release is the only one that isn't capitalized. Let's find all release and capitalize it. All stay was it? I guess all stop is basically the same thing, right? Where is all release? Yeah. Spicy. Alright, let's go and try and farm a little bit. Yeah, someone asked about the St. Patrick's Day rewards. I got the rainbow chest, it's right here. I've got it locked down, not secured. I just locked it down to look at it. And I got the wishing well and the coin collection and the lucky charm thing. So I got all of it. Getting the rainbow chest is kind of cool. Did you guys get the rainbow chest? Looks kind of nice. It's like a unique container, you know? Rainbow chest. Kind of cool. And the green wishing well is super cool. I like the green wishing well. I'll be using this when I have a house. Speaking of which, let me log in my other girl. There's not really any reason to. It's just going to mess up Razor, to be honest with you. I don't need her online right now. I need to sort her out properly later. But she, Bronze Star, can be on the House Steward. Yes. And she needs to set up her... Yeah. Magic item vault. Alright. She's not too bad. I will need to set up her friend list again though. How do you add a friend? I don't remember how to do this. I don't remember how to add friends, so she's not gonna bless me. It's in the instructions, no doubt. If I turn on the lamp. Wait, she's not doing anything. Oh no, I'm gonna have to like reset her up again. She's set up completely wrong. She casts reactive armor on herself. The script is still on. Yeah, I think it's target queue cleared. No one matching that was found on your screen. Yeah, I need to set up her. Whatever. We'll sort that out later. House fund still coming along? Yeah, the house fund is 9 mil. 9,062,000. We hit 9 mil this weekend selling stuff from societies that I did. My societies. And my main bank is on a mil, basically. Just shy of a mil. I'm not really sure what to spend money on. If I buy the customization for more stable slots, it's nice for my tamer. But it makes me poor again. Or I could buy some cores. I need like artisan and harvest cores and stuff. Need to save money for poker? Yeah. I try and keep a little bit of a stack going. I was actually tempted to play poker this weekend. Just like, you know. Wait. Oh no. None of my potion hotkeys are set up. I set up every hotkey. I didn't set up drinking potions. Potion. Alright, drink, cure. That's Shift H. My muscle memory for this is locked in. Drink, heal. That's H. H for heal. Drink, refresh. That's Control H. So they're all on H, basically. Eat magic mushroom. I think that's F. Alright, that should be fine. Can you imagine if I was trying to heal myself and I literally couldn't drink the potion because I didn't have a hotkey? That'd be so funny. Echo cooldowns? Yeah, I would love to get the... I'd love to get the... Quick change. It's 5 mil though. I already have Jack and Jill. I saved up for those a long time ago. Oh, I didn't look at the dungeon bonuses this week. I'm not in Sanctuary, am I? I can't be. Everything's dead. Everything wouldn't be dead if it was Sank. Alright, my overheads aren't working. And my potions aren't working. Nice. Alright, why are my overheads not working? Why are my potions not working? They're right here. Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking... Oh, because I set them in Prawn Star. Re. I give a big re to that one. God damn. I was in the wrong thing. I suck. Hot. Gotta do it again. Drink Cure. That's Shift H. Drink Heal. H. Drink Refresh. Control H. Drink. Eat. Mushroom. F. But why are my overheads not working? These should be working. Poison upgraded to... Let's check it. Make sure that the text is correct. Poison upgraded to greater. Yeah, it's not... I don't know why it's not showing. Also, I have the wrong chain on. Yeah. Ah, killed it with an auto attack. GG. Yeah, I need to get these overheads working. How weird. Poison upgraded to deadly. Poison upgraded to lethal. That's definitely the text. I guess what I can do is search in system messages and then look for it and specifically... Is it because of the capitalization? Because that would be really fucking lame. The only thing that's different is the capitalization. Check show. Wait, really? Wait, would none of them show? Okay, let me try that then. Oh, there we go. I never knew that was a thing. Why is that off by default? That's weird. Can I edit these? I can. I don't want this charged text, I just want the name of the spell. Why isn't there one for like Earthquake and that? Surely those have things as well. Caps matter. Doesn't look like they do, Razion. You poop. I left it exactly the same. I just ticked the checkbox and then it worked. I diagnose you with poop. Don't go that way, you idiot. Come this way. Come in. Come here, I want to pain spike you. Eh, not necessary at all, but I wanted to do it. This guy's name is Adam Sandler. Dude, it's the Adam Sandler. Look at him. Can I get an exclamation point? H2O. And that's what I call high quality H2O. And that's what I call high quality H2O. No one ever uses that command. I put it there for nothing. Alright. So hopefully we're past the worst of our debacle. Hopefully we're past the worst of us having to set up all of our stuff again. Hopefully. You got Bruce Willis as a character? But are you dying hard, though? It's a real question. Okay. I think all my hotkeys are pretty okay now. We're just missing, like, we're going to be missing some scripts here or there. Like, I'm going to switch to a different echo and I'm going to need to, like, spend a bit setting up a new script. Or I'm gonna definitely need to set up some hotkeys. Like, we obviously going to need hotkeys for, like, dexes and that. This is like mage. A lot of maging going on with this build, not a whole lot of dexing. And like our tamer, we're gonna need to set up like animal law and all this other stuff. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. But it's okay. He's always hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. I'm actually tempted to chin off Razor completely. Just completely chin it off. And just set up everything through the game. That way I wouldn't have this issue again, if it happened again. Yeah, I'd still have to use Razor for scripts, unfortunately. But for, like, hotkeys, I'd much rather have everything running through the game. But unfortunately, a lot of my hotkeys are on the same buttons for, like, spells on my... And obviously, when I'm a Dexer, I don't need spells, so I don't want to be, like, messing with that. Necessarily. Why is my damage so low? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing a hotkey or something. Well, I have no fucking mana. There's that. I feel like I'm missing something. My poison strikes should be doing like 2,000 damage, but they're only doing like 1,000. I'm probably missing something. I've got my links on. Got my links on. I'm in poison aspect. Codexes. Yeah. What else could I be missing for DPS? For the deeps? Do I need to build a script interface directly into client? Yeah. If they did that, then we could completely chin off. I'm not going to bother with the demon. They have such high magic resist, it just takes forever to kill them. If they did that, yeah, then yeah. All I can say is yes. The day they completely remove Razor from Outlands will be a day for celebration, where we can just have the game. It'll make it way more new player friendly as well. Yeah, 900 damage, like what's happening? My damage is so much lower than it was last week. Like 1,000 damage lower. I'm definitely missing something. I just don't know what it is. What am I missing? Can you fuck off? I was trying to drag this mob onto the corpse and this guy attacked it. Frustrating. Hmm. One poison upgrade, please. $1,000, dude. I'm doing so little damage. What the fuck am I missing? Links. I'm stumped. I checked the codexes, yeah, they're all correct. I don't know what's happening. I'm doing literally like 1,000 damage less than I was doing like 2 days ago. Like 1,000, like it's substantial. I mean, I literally have video evidence of it as well, you know. It's in my poison guide. My poison strikes were hitting for 2,000 damage. Now they're hitting for literally like 900. I don't know what's going on. All the armor slots for the aspect. Yeah, I do, yeah. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to equip it in the first place, right? Like if I click poison, my armor's already aspected to poison, yeah. Maybe there's a bug with the latest patch that isn't taking something into account. Like, I feel like it must be a bug. Can't think what I'm missing. Unless, is this the Challenger dungeon this week? Maybe they're just more tanky because it's Challenger? I don't think it is Challenger though. It doesn't feel like it's Challenger. Moses Challenger. Ooh. It's gonna be fucking smashed with PKs this week.
So what do I do to not have what happened to you happen to me?
You need to save a folder. You need to save your Razor. Just save the entire Ultima Online folder when you... Like save your entire Ultima Online folder in like a separate hard drive when you transfer your shit. And then move that Ultima Online folder into...
Done.
Your new PC, done, yeah. Why, are you changing PC, Cactus? I'm not sure how to save the Outlands Butler stuff. I'm assuming there's some kind of cookie or something you can save. But I lost all
No,
my
but
shelf
I just
loadouts.
recently added a bunch of profiles then shit.
Yeah, it's but. I would say just keep it regularly backed up somewhere. My most frustrating thing with this is that I thought I did back everything up. Like, I didn't do this. I didn't miss it because, like... You know? Like, I thought I had backed everything up. But I only backed up my profiles and my UI loadouts and stuff. So that's the super annoying part for me. Is that I knew to do it, and I still didn't. I accidentally didn't. Whoops. Rip. Oh well. I'm over it. As you can tell. You just switch your monitor to stream because the wide monitor is arse? Yeah. Yeah, the wide monitor is gonna be butt. Because if you're trying to capture from window, it's gonna capture the from screen, it's gonna capture the entire wide screen, you know. There's a backup data option on the Butler website. Yeah, to be honest, I just forgot about the Butler website. That one's entirely on me. I only realized live on stream that I was going to lose it. And I was like, oh shit, my Butler stuff. Oh no. But in my defense, I thought Firefox was going to back everything up, and it just decided not to. Maybe that would have had the cookies in it or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works. 900. Look, it's 900 points. Poison Strike is terrible. I have no clue what's happening with my Poison Strikes.
Following eye.
I think if to follow Rumpelstiltskin. Oh, Rambo-Stiltskin. This guy's playing a Poison Necro as well, but with summons, and he's using this one. Whatever that spell's called. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Rambo-Stiltskin. The follow and the sub, back to back. Respect, thank you. I'm definitely on the right echo. Yes, otherwise none of my stuff would be working. I wouldn't be able to even cast spells, but I will show you just to prove it. Poisoning, Taste ID, Necromancy, blah blah blah. I'm definitely on the right echo. I don't know what's happening. Literally 2 days ago I was doing 2k Poison Strikes, and in the exact same dungeon, I'm now doing 900. I've lost 1,000 damage somewhere. I don't know where it is. I don't know what's going on. My damage has gone through the floor. I'm missing something. Like, something's wrong. It might be a bug with the latest patch. But more likely I'm just missing something. I don't know what it is. There might just be a bug where my links haven't applied correctly. I've heard there is a bug where sometimes your links don't apply correctly. And you need to just like turn them off and on again. And then they kick back in. Let me try that. I'm gonna change my links to another link, to another chain. So my links are 100% active, you can see right here. I'm gonna activate a different chain. So this chain is active now, and then I'm gonna activate this one again. And now I'm gonna wait the 30 seconds before I fight anything, and let's see if my damage goes back up. Thanks to YouTube vids. Yeah, no worries, dude. Got lots of guides to come still. This game's full of content to make guides for us. Still so many things I want to do. Patch note said something about not allowing links to be added to or removed while in dungeon. Maybe it's a bug with that. Yeah, it might be actually. Maybe changing my link in my chain in the dungeon literally broke. Like it just... Alright, so now it's definitely on. Like, it was on before, but I've switched and then switched back and then waited the 30 seconds. So now let's see. Let's just find a mob. One mob, please. I think this Blood Feast is about to respawn. Blood Dragon. Yeah, 900. I'll leave the dungeon. I'll leave the dungeon and then reapply my chain. Maybe there's a bug with that new chain system. In fact, I'm just going to leave now. Fuck this blood one. Stop bleeding me. Jesus. I'm just going to leave the dungeon. And, see, maybe you're right. That sounds like, you know, viable. So let's see. Enough to stop Shrimp's taking over? Yeah. I'm not convinced it's my links, but it might be. Oh my god. I have to make a new script to, like, I have to make a new welcome home script. I have to make a new welcome home script, which is the script that I activate every time I get into the house, and it, like, puts everything away and then restocks, you know? I have to make that again, which is major, but took me a hot second to make it before. Let's do it! Scripts. I guess it's a maintenance script, technically. I'm gonna put it under gameplay, though. It's called Welcome Home! Alright, we're just gonna record. Hey, Az. We want to put away all unidentified items. Then we want to put away this. Then we want to repair. Then we want to restock the shelf. Put away our money. No, don't wild save, dude. I'm recording a script. Please. Tremendous. The game has crashed. Something like that. Gonna add like a 500 wait, but I'm not sure how long the wait was between all of these. I feel like 500 is too long. I don't feel like it was 500. It's like half a second. Maybe it was like 200. Yeah, it's way too slow. I think the wait time is more like 200 rather than 500. It didn't crash though. Yeah, it's much quicker. It's much better. Alright. Alright, what's the actual reason I left the dungeon? I don't remember. I need to set something else up too, right? Hey Az, are you winning, son? Nah, I had to reinstall Windows today on a fresh SSD and I lost a bunch of stuff. My chain, that's the one. I lost a bunch of settings. Alright, I'm going to activate this chain. To be absolutely thorough, I'm going to activate this chain and then wait 30 seconds for it to apply. Then I'm going to activate this chain and wait for it for 30 seconds to apply. Then we'll go back to the dungeon and check our damage and see if it's still super low. There's definitely something spicy going on. My DPS is in the shitter. Cabba's on a 140 stream streak. Holy butt. Alright, this chain is definitely active. Then we're going to activate this chain. Now that we're going to wait 30 seconds for this. 140. That's like the entire duration of the time I've been streaming. Like, you can see how many streams we have above the stream. It's about 151 or 152, something like that. Check the link. What link, Kaz? Did you send me a link on Discord? Ooh, here's the thing. Inferno is sank. Spicy. Moore's Challenger, Ossuary Respawn, Ocean Gold. Cav XP. Cav is XP. Ooh. Anyone want to farm Cav 4 in a group? That could be fun. Might get the Cav necklace, you never know. Alright, our chain is definitely on. Let's go back to the dungeon and check our DPS. I'm going to intentionally check our DPS on the exact same mobs, just to make sure. Run, child, run! Ow! That guy slapped me, Jesus Christ. Bless, protect, reactive armor, magic reflect. Done. I see. Click on leyline. Let's shift D. I'm waiting for a poison upgrade. We haven't had it yet. There we go, lethal. 1,500. There we go. Our links were 100% not active. We hit for a decent amount there. It was slightly low because I didn't get the thing. Whatever, you get it. But yeah, there we go. Our DPS shot up. Our links weren't active. That's definitely what it was. We went back to our room, so you can't, it seems like you can't change your links in a dungeon at all. They love the poison vid. I'm glad. Most of the comments on that video are just people telling me that I'm wrong and it should be this way or that way, and it's really fucking pissing me off. You should do this because it's way more optimal. Like, yeah, I'm not trying to be completely 100% optimal. I'm trying to make a fun build. So, you know, people love to go into YouTube comments and just be like, you're wrong, actually, because this specific thing is 3% more optimal in Time Dungeon. So, actually, your entire build shit. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Have you been in Time Dungeon? Because your build wouldn't work there. It wouldn't work in Time. Have you tried farming Cav 4 solo with this build? Because it wouldn't work. Like, no, dude. No, dude, I didn't make this build to solo Cav 4. Thank you, though. People are fucking crazy. I'm not going to bug report it, but if you guys want to bug report it, you can bug report it. Our damage has shot up since we changed links outside of the dungeon. It's shot up. Look how much quicker we're killing this stuff. Way quicker. Look at that poison strike. Okay, that poison strike was actually still butt, to be honest. I'm not sure on that one. We'll double check again. Let me hit another thing. That poison strike damage was still butt. It was like 1-1. Who's Ezra? I try and pass you, Dingus. Oh, are you Ezra? Get wrecked, noob. Get wall of stone. You don't like Flame Strike in the Wizard Grimoire? I love Flame Strike in the Wizard Grimoire. Not on this particular build, though. Not on this particular build. I use... Obviously, you Flame Strike spam on regular Arcane Mage. But this is Poison Arcane Mage, and I'm trying to face tank with Poison Arcane with, like, no defense abilities. So it's way better for me to take, like, Protection and... have those extra reactive armor, like, have it just so I don't have to cast it every 2 seconds, helps with mana. If you use Flame Strike on this build, you basically just are permanently You just have no mana, you're fucked. And it doesn't really add that much DPS. Realistically. But yeah. Obviously, I usually take Flame Strike. That's why I made such a big deal out of not taking Flame Strike in the video. Because it's, you know, it's like the #1 thing you usually take. But it just causes so much mana issues. Flame Strike is 40 mana. You know? It's 40 mana that you could have. One poison upgrade, please. Well, I'd give for a poison upgrade right now. Alright, I guess you're sticking with Deadly then. We can't count this one for our testing purposes because I couldn't get the upgrade to lethal. But the damage is going to be lower anyway. I need to kill something and get like some good numbers going and see. We did hit for 1-4 earlier, so I thought maybe we'd fixed it, but then we've been hitting stuff for 900 again. I'm just not sure what's happening. My poison strike numbers are all over the place. They were super consistent before. 1.5, between 1.5 and 2.1 is what I was hitting with my current levels. And now they've shot down. Maybe the links are periodically turning off and on, you know? Isn't 50? What's 50? Let's try this doppelganger. Can I get a lethal, please? Lethal. Oh no, we hit a poison aspect trigger. 1,100. Still seems low. Ow. Yeah, there's also definitely a bug with the Arcane Staff where it doesn't trigger your weapon skill sometimes. Like, I just manually attacked this Blood Hunter and my ley line didn't go off until the second auto attack. Pretty weird.
I don't want to sit on the stream like...
1,300. I mean, it's still pretty good, but it's not... I was hitting for 2k yesterday. I'm not convinced. There's something weird going on. I don't know. My damage feels so low. And no, I don't want to sit on stream going... I couldn't quite get the sound right. My throat's a bit sore today. I made the mistake of drinking some milk the other day. It fucks up my throat because I'm an idiot. No, Flame Strike's 40 mana. Someone else noted a poison damage issue in the bug report section. Okay, so it might just be a poison thing then. Makes sense, you know. I make a poison character and then straight away there's a poison bug. But it does seem like the damage just seems really, really low. Seems super low. My poison strike there did 1,500, I think, if I saw that correctly. And I wasn't paying attention. Got some poo players coming in. Is it this Gabon guy that died, or the pizza guy? What's happening here? Man, all these mobs next to the gate is spicy. Is there a bug report thing? Is that on the Discord? I don't think I've ever submitted a bug report before. I always just assume if my damage is low, it's because I'm trash. Which I think is pretty fair. You've seen my gameplay. $1,100? Yeah, it's just so much lower. Bullshit. Wasn't watching my health, like, at all. No, give me those rubies. Give me those. Even though I've got my 120 tinkering, which I saved up gems for, dude. I saved up gems for that 120 tinkering, you know? I still collect every gem I see. Bit of a gem whore. Give me those. $1,100. Yes, it's way lower. It's way lower, my DPS. Yeah, there's definitely a bug here. I literally have footage of me using this exact build like last week. And I was doing, in this exact same dungeon, I was doing 2k. Like, it's just way lower. Yeah, there's something wrong. You flame strike because you have cooking? Yeah, if you have cooking, it's nice with the snacking. Basically, you have an extra mushroom to just go. Maybe poison groups well with Necro and the arcane leech stance leyline. Yeah, that's literally what I'm running. Poison, Necro, blah blah blah. I'm just not running leech. I'm running shield, because if I take leech, the damage I take shoots up. Shield gives me 28% damage reduction or something like that. Like 4 times 7. Owen said they're looking into it. Good. You know, it's fine. It's fine. We're weak as fuck. Of course, poison gets bugged the second we make a poison character. Classic. We call that Sod's Law. When, like, something bad has to happen, you know, just because you happen to be doing it, you know. Sod's Law. But that's okay. Yes, because this malform, he should die when I poison strike. Like last week, he was dying, like I did my rotation, poison strike, and he's like dead pretty much. You know, maybe one more tick of poison, he's dead sort of thing. But now it's like poison strike, and then I have to do like 2 more mind blasts, and he's still not dying. They're taking way less damage. Very apparent. It's like noticeable. My poison strike there only did 400 damage. My poison aspect trigger, sorry. It did 400 damage. It's just like, what? Yeah, and then this is doing 1-1 when it should be doing 2. Damn. Mad Madam Mim. That's certainly a name. Sounds like a thief to me. Who's leaving emeralds, my dudes? Put your hands up right now if you're the one leaving emeralds in this dungeon, because I'm going to come for you.
No.
No! Sorry, he set me off there with the nut. Maybe I should just submit myself to an insane asylum, you know? Maybe it's just time. I mean, too far away. It's 9 tiles. Too far away. Whoa, why is there a blood feaster here? Where did he come from? Like, genuinely, which room has he come from? I think he's in a room next to here, maybe? Come on, give me a lethal upgrade. For the love of Nox. For the love of Nox! Eh? That's a good one. There's a lot of PvP happening in this dungeon. A lot of PKing. Didn't you already was up as? Hang on, hold the front door. Hold the front door. You've already was up to me. Alright, let's see if my welcome home script is spicy. Oh, I didn't hotkey it. I didn't hotkey it. Control hashtag. Oh, no, wait. I need to split my money. Need to split my money for the house fund. Let's put that away first, just in case it messes something up. Looks good to me. The script seems to be running just as it should. Alright. Kind of sad that my Ultima stuff's all messed up, but it is what it is. It gives us a nice opportunity to reset. Let's go with every cloud has a silver fucking lining. We're just gonna use this as an opportunity to completely reset our Razor and like reset our profiles and make them real clean and smooth. And you know, I set those profiles up when I first started playing the game, so some of them were a bit spicy. Some of them had some weird hotkeys in that, but now they're all up. Yeah, you know, they're all down to 0. That's kind of nice. You're in the car and now you're at home. Just back from work. Ah, that's good. All right, let me just go and pee. I haven't peed this stream.
Bathroom!
What, hon?
Bathroom! Bathroom!
Empty the hose. Wow, that's one way of putting it. Alright, what desktop wallpaper should we have? I need you guys, you guys are going to see my desktop wallpaper. You guys see it like every stream. Right now we're rocking black. Black. Just the color black. We need like a wallpaper, Let's look one up. I don't know. 4K wallpaper for my PC, lol. I put lol in it. It came up with League of Legends. I didn't mean League of Legends, lol. Slipper on head? Oh no! My slippers are... there's some... I don't know where they are. Fuck! Let me go find them. Hang on, Dub. You have the legendary. You have the legendary slippers on head. I've stolen my girlfriend's slippers. They're purple with a butterfly. She'll never know. Can I post an image link in here? No. You have to post it on the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. You always use kds.net. Let's have a look. I just blindly clicked that. That could have been like porn. KD's nuts. What is this? This is so weird. This is like something an old man would use. John. What is this website? It looks like it's from the fucking 80s. It's just mushrooms. Yeah, post it in the Discord. I'll take a look. Oh, there you go. Ooh. It's a bit spicy. I'm not going to have that as a wallpaper. Bit too mushroomy for me. Bit too fungal. I usually just go on Google and just type in 4K wallpaper for my computer. We had a nice one with like some roses. Some candles. Was the last one. I don't want it to be too bright. Because when I like minimize this, for example, I don't want it to flashbang you all. You know what I mean? So the wallpaper needs to be quite dark so that it's not like gonna flash anyone if it suddenly pops up. So I want like a dark wallpaper. It needs to be nice and dark. You have all these space-themed ones that are kind of spicy. Some freaky anime eyes. I don't want it to be too, like, weird either, like some anime uwu girl. Pick a category. Are there more than just these? Hello. John, what you got me on? Dude, why are there so many people commenting on this website? It's very 80s. Dude, this comment was from 2006. You're gonna give me Wallpaper Engine? What is that? On Steam? Let me look it up. Wallpaper Engine. Oh, it's on sale too. Overwhelmingly positive. Do I have to run this constantly though? Is this like constantly running in the background? It doesn't use up like a lot of processor or that, does it? You know what I mean? Underwater? Was that a thingy here? I can't expand this. Oh. Underwater. Ooh, now it can be shrimp themed. Is there a shrimp? Dude, how did we not think of that? 4K wallpaper for my people. Shrimp. Oh, here we go, baby. Yes. We need the shrimp wallpaper. I kind of like this one. It's really small though, unfortunately. I did put 4K. Do I eat shrimp? No, I can't eat seafood. It makes me sick. I can only eat white fish. I can't eat like shrimp or mussels or anything like that. I'm not allergic. It just makes me really sick. Intense shrimp-themed diarrhea. Okay. You made me say it. The last time I had shrimp, I nearly shit myself. I was walking home from where I ate shrimp. And I legit had to run into a pub and blast their toilet. I nearly shit myself on the way home. I have not eaten shrimp again. Maybe you ate bad shrimp? Nah, it's just... all seafood does that to me. I knew it was going to happen and I still ate it. Are these 4K though? That's the problem. I'm even looking at. I'm going to pass on that website. Thank you though, John. Have you seen the shrimp fisherman on Twitch? His channel has blown up. I've not. Maybe I should raid him at the end of the stream. You have to send me his link. Okay, here's some nice underwater ones that are not on an 80-year-old website. John. Eh? Eh? It needs to be dark though. Dark. Here we go. I want it to be nice and dark. There's these fish. It's kind of nice. Ah! I just open image in a new tab. We haven't had a crash yet, by the way. Why is this so tiny? I said I put 4K, and it's just like showing me the tiniest little images. This one's an anime girl. If I have this one, everyone's going to accuse me of being a weeb. It's also really bright at the top. Spectre Elders. He's called Epic Voyages, but he's in Wales. Yeah, he won't be on now. If he's doing it during the day. Deveined shrimp? Does that mean they took the poop out? I don't like to eat animals, you know? Like the actual animal. I'll eat a slice of beef or a chicken breast, but I'm not going to eat like a shrimp. Like a whole thing, you know? It's gross. Like eating a grub. I'm kind of leaning towards this anime girl. Hang on. Whoops. Ooh, is that too bright? It's underwater themed. She's an anime girl. Ooh woo. It might be too bright though. Like, look, if I go from the game, like, oh, look, we're on the game, and then I minimize it, boom, flashbang. So bright at the top. I don't think it works. It's too bright.
I love you.
Yeah, that's the same ooh woo. I use the same sound effect for that redemption. I need to edit some more videos and make them redemptions that are a bit more fun, like that one with the ooh woo. Like I made that myself, you know. What's my Steam? You didn't answer my question yet, Razion. I might decline your offer. If I get wallpaper engine, does it have to run all the time? Is it going to be like running like constantly? Like what's going on with that? Is it going to use loads of processing? Because obviously I'm streaming. I can't have like some random software running that's sucking up my processor just to run a wallpaper. You know what I mean? I want to know how intense it is. I appreciate the offer though. I'm just saying. I might not be able to use it. I don't want to like take your money for you sending me something if I can't use it. Oh my god, I haven't launched Albion on this PC yet, so I might have to log in. Albion's the best MMO in the world? It's definitely... I think it's top 5. Top 5. You've got Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2, Albion. I've never played WoW, but I think I have to put it in the top 5 just because it's WoW. You know what I mean?
After 1,000 years.
Oh my god, I have to turn off the... Oh, I have to turn off the music too. Oh my god, all my settings are gone. It's playing the music. No! Hang on. Hopefully it saved my UI settings. Oh no, I have to log in. Hang on. You guys can look at me with my stupid slippers on my head. Ah! I have to get a security code from my email. Hang on. For some reason the... There we go. Okay, we're online. It seems to have removed all of my settings. Let me just log in and see how this goes. You did it's not much processing. You can set it to idle when you have a program open. Oh. Hang on. Oh my god, it's reset all my stuff. No, I didn't save any of my settings. Let me just turn the music off. It's really loud. My girlfriend just noticed I have her slippers on my head and she gave me a look. Come here then. Now you gotta swap them. You have to swap them. Come on. You want them back? Go and grab them. Okay. I couldn't find mine. She brought me my slippers. She wanted hers back. Razion, here's my Steam. My name on Steam is Fallstar, and my profile has this picture of a guy with a big nose. Of course I know him, he's me. Restart and X and listen X. Restart and listen X. Sorry, Danibi, I'm not sure what you mean. I lost all my Albion settings. I didn't realize Albion settings were local. WoW would be the best if it was less of a theme park and more of a sandbox. I need to try it. I've never played it. I'm gonna need to change all my settings. Yeah, old school RuneScape would be up there too. I didn't want to say it, but realistically it is. If you really... Nah, I can't steal my girlfriend's slippers, unfortunately. She'd get real mad at me. Alright, let me sort all my settings out. All of my settings are wrong. Why are so many people casting spells here, by the way? All I can hear is people... Oh, it's this thing. Let me just get away from that, so I have to stop listening to that. What-da-da-da noise. I'm gonna have to completely change my HUD. I'll sort my HUD out in a second. Okay, we're going to have to spend a second changing the interface. I kind of remember how I had it set up. It's going to take a second though. Have you played around with the HUD editor? Yeah. The reason my HUD is default is because I just changed my goddamn PC and now everything's back to default, which is butt. It's all butt. It's all so big. Look how big it is. I want it way smaller. So this was like down here. This was over here. This was over here. Everything's so big. I want it way smaller. It's like looking at a mobile UI, you know? I'm gonna scale everything right down. This was under here. Dude, this is so huge, this tracker thing. It's massive. And that's smaller. This was here. All of these were opaque as shit. Except this one, which was slightly less opaque, so I could see my weight more easily. Did I not move all of them? Can I not move the group? Yeah. There you go. Nice. Way too big. Yeah, if I knew the Albion settings were local, I would have obviously friggin' saved them. So I'd have my HUD in that. Missing icon. But here we are. So, I think my mount, my potion and food were in the middle, with my head and my boots and my armor like these. My overcharge was with my thing, and then it's like main hand. It was like this, I think. I don't think this is right. 3. I think it was like this. I'm not sure what this vanity button's for. What have I see on my ears? Wait, is it loud? Sorry, I did do the... I did do the audio first. I didn't realize it was so loud. Sorry, should have said. I changed the audio. I thought it was low enough. How's that? Sorry, I didn't realize I was blasting your ears off that whole time. Real name leaked with Steam. Good. My real name isn't a secret. I've said it on stream multiple times. I said it on stream earlier today. Someone said, Sam's Club? Who is Sam? And I said, I am. That was kind of a... I thought that was a good joke. Because my name is Sam. Thought that was a good... Anyway. You should have done the audio settings first. My ears are bleeding, sorry. You can just export this. Should give you like a code that can save you in Discord or something. You can just export this. Should give you a code that you can save. Well, you mean the UI? I think this is roughly how I had it. Like roughly. It was something like this. Yeah, today's stream is a bit of a wash. I'm spending a lot of time messing with my settings and stuff. It's kind of but it is what it is. Oh, that beep noise, that's a notification setting. I need to turn that off. That's like whenever someone logs in, it makes a beep noise. Alright, that should be okay. How's the sound? Is it good? Saves all your settings, man. I wish I knew that, dude. I would have just done it. I didn't know. I just thought that my settings were saved in the game, you know? I didn't realize it was local. If I buy a Stable Master deed at my house, no need to lock it or anything. It just sits there, right? It's a deed, so yeah, you just put it down. You don't need to lock it or secure it. Just lock it down. You have to adjust scale in settings. Maybe that's why everything seems a lot bigger. Maybe graphics settings. Scale. No, it's not in the graphics general. I think you might be right. I manually lowered the scale on everything, but these things still seem really big. Shadow. Borderless. I'm not seeing any kind of scaling interfaces. HUD scale. Oh yeah, there we go. That's way better. Now it's 70% of 70%. Now all my stuff is really tiny. We'll play like this for a little bit and just see how it goes. But now my stuff is tiny. It is tiny. Oh, I got my faction chest. Yay! Look at my faction score. I got 52,000 points to spend.
I'm a wee little shrimp.
Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. Conqueror's Challenge. We got this chest as well. Damn, I finished my Conqueror's Challenge and my final faction in the same time. I'm rich. Look at it, dudes. I'm smashed. Boom, 100,000. Boom, 100,000. Boom, 80,000. Boom, 50,000. Like 300 and something thousand. Plus a ton of fame. I got a fawn. I probably shouldn't have opened these here because I'm in Brasilia. I'm just going to have to sell all this stuff. I should have opened them in Thetford. I didn't even think about it. But yeah, I'm kind of stuck with this stuff now. Let's sell this. We have a fawn. I'd love to grow this myself, but it's in Brasilia and I'd have to walk it back to Thetford. Oh no, I can teleport with it, right? We'll teleport with it, it's fine. I'll keep it. And I'm just going to use these books. Reach level 60 in 16 armor and weapons. Wow. Alright, sorry about that. Took me a second to sort out all my settings, but it seems pretty okay now. Maybe my HUD is a bit small. It's going to keep giving me all these pop-ups because the game has, you know, lost all my shit. Why is there 3 catfish here? Wait, what? This is... Oh, I have stuff in my bank here. I didn't even know. I have some catfish and stuff. Cool. I have like some horses. I have a cape and some bag and some Sky Strider stuff. Nice. This is the build I've been messing around with this weekend. Dude, my my interface is way too small. I'm gonna have to mess with my interface again, I'm sorry. Let me, because I didn't realize there was that global interface setting, so now I've scaled everything, but I don't think I needed to. Maybe to like 80. You know, maybe it's gonna be okay if I can just do this. You can scale the whole group. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, yeah, you can scale the whole group. Okay, it's not gonna take very long. I thought I'd have to scale each individual thing, but being able to scale the whole group is nice. Yay. That's better. Yeah, all my stuff's normal quality. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? It's all normal as shit. Just what I bought. I'm running the Martlock cape. I was running the Smuggler's cape. Oh my god! Ah! Alright. But, I always forget to use my potions. So I went Martlock. Just gives me some extra defense when I'm about to get slapped, you know? Yeah, so here's the build that I've been messing with. We have Hunter's Hood for Reflect, Cleric's Robe for, you know, Invuln, Heavy Shoes for Heal Run, and then I'm taking this Caltrops on the W, which gives us move speed whenever it triggers, so we can shoot it at anything and it'll constantly give us move speed, which is nice. Then we obviously take the Explosive Bolt Q, and we're running the Exploding Shot, the Master's like the Light Crossbow. And then I'm running Well Prepared. Well Prepared seems like the best one out of these ones. Like, being able to trigger your Q twice is nutty. And then we're running Martlock Cape for defense, and I've got the Mist Callers just to bring my Q cooldown down a bit. And this is the build I've been running. I'm doing, like, PvP mists. Yeah, I came up with this build myself, so if it's the best in slot, then I'm a genius. Let's do some PvP. I'm still really bad at PvP in this game. Oh man, my map is still so tiny. I feel like it's so small. Let me just whenever I'm looking at it, I'm like, where's my map gone? I'll make this slightly bigger. I can see. Crazy. I use the minimap so much, I need it to be a bit bigger. Yeah, whenever I get in a PvP fight, I keep like choking, basically. I keep hardcore choking. You just ganked, you got ganked by a 15+ man party with all small penises. I'm sorry, Under the Sea. I hope you didn't lose too much. This is why I play Mists and Corrupteds, because I don't want to get slapped by a gigantic gank group. I actually found a... So my whole goal here is just to do PvE and then switch to PvP if we see someone spicy. I found a thing. I found like a 4.3 tree that I could cut down. And I was cutting it, and it was like one of those trees that's like, this has a lot of stuff at it, you know? And, while I was in the middle of cutting it down, I had to abandon it because I got scouted by some guy. And as soon as I mounted after this guy scouted me, like 2 invisible bear paw enjoyers jumped at me, and I like ran off on my horse and got away. And I was like, lol. Like, yeah. Better safe than sorry. I always bounce when I see people. Check this guy. Oh, my hotkeys are wrong. Oh no. It's not only lost my HUD settings, it's lost all my actual hotkey settings. That's not good. Like, my controls are wrong. Inspect. Tab. And I think the guild menu I'll need to change too, because I always open it by accident when I'm fighting people. Yeah, I think that should be okay. I don't think I really changed any of my hotkeys. Other than that, that should be okay. I didn't get to inspect that guy though, because, you know. My hotkey was wrong. Rip. Is the game still a bit loud? Yeah, it does seem loud when I use abilities, right? It's like the sound effects, right? Let me turn that down. I'll turn it down by like another... I've got it at 18%. 18. You know, I mean, it's so low. I really want to kill this mini-boss, but it's right next to a chest. So this area is about to get, like, splapped by people. I don't want to be in the middle of killing a mini-boss when everyone shows up. This guy's 4.3 gloves. Interesting. What's his goal here? There's a third guy. Deathbringers. There's a fourth guy. Well, I found everyone. This guy's overcharged. 6.1 Chad. What is this, a nature something? Something nature something? Oh, fifth guy. There's 5 guys, dudes. There's 5 guys. I don't want to be dealing with this quarterstaff guy. Quarterstaffs always mess me up. Phoenix and Lemura is cheating. What do you mean? See, I don't like situations like this in the Mists where everyone is together. Because it basically just means, like, if anyone starts a fight, they're going to get ratted. It just discourages you from starting fights, right? Because I want to fight for that chest, but all that's going to happen is the second I get hit by something, everyone's going to dismount and jump on me and insta-kill me. And it's just like, there's no point in contesting. Because there's 5 guys hovering on their mounts with death givers, you know, just like waiting to splap someone. It's like, yeah, this is the one thing I don't like about Mists. I prefer the Knight Abbeys, because you can't mount in the Abbey. So it doesn't matter that it's all v all. No one's on a mount. No one can hover around and just like rat on a mount, you know? They have to commit and be in the fight or not be in the fight. They can't just stick around and hover. Being cheeky, you know? Let's clear this camp. It's OP. It's okay. I'm not a huge fan of the Phoenix. I think it's overhyped, personally. Hey, a purple. Let me just get away from this guy. Can I just get away from these mobs, please? I want to check my inventory. We got 50k from that chest. I'm not sure how. I'm guessing maybe these and these are worth some money. Yeah, spicy. You like Boreal and Shadow Prowler? Yeah. I think Phoenix is massively overrated. I don't even recommend it to people. It's a pain in the ass to catch, and it's not even that good. Like, it's good. It is good, but it's not, oh my god, you need this good, you know? It's just, it's fine. I think it's massively overrated. Gross purple? Yeah, it was 50k. We didn't actually need to kill this guy because he wasn't close enough for the wisp, but I messed up. What I'm really looking for is a Night Abbey. Or we have a Turbulent Mist spawning here. Boreal with Pig. Yeah, it's super OP. I quite enjoy using it. It's really laid back. One PvP, please. Alright, if I PvP, the main thing I need to work on is using my potion. I never ever drink my potion. I completely forget I have a potion when I do PvP. Like, it just completely leaves my mind that I have a potion. Alright, here's a glove. The gloves guy overloaded. This seems like a bit of a Chad mist, because everyone's, like, overloading and stuff. He's basically running tier 8 with that overload. I'm rocking tier 6. I might be able to poke from a distance and just stay away, you know? This guy's 6.1 overload. Or poison pots. Spicy. This guy's running Hellfire with gloves. And this is the guy that's going to kill me, the gloves guy. Which direction is he going? I want to see where the portal might be. Alright, it's obviously over there. Potion OP equals Smuggler OP because 2 times potion? Yeah. He chillin'. Wait, where did the guy go? Wait, did he put the wisp away? I thought he was coming over here. Oh wait, this guy took it? Wait, what? Now I'm thoroughly confused. What happened there? I dismounted to dump on him at the end of the thing, and then like they swapped who had the. They swapped who had it. Are these guys like teaming or what? Yeah, no. That didn't go well. I used my potion, though. I was hyper-focused on using my potion, and I did. I was like, use it! Nice. That cultist cow bonked me. I didn't even notice him use anything like that, so, yeah. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage. I was like, I guess... I thought it was a bleed from the thorns, but I couldn't figure out why I was taking so much damage there. I think the reason my loadout is normal, all normal by the way, is because of this auto buy feature. I think it just auto buys normal, like every time. I think you're pretty much better off just buying stuff yourself, to be honest. Like, yeah, this is quality good, and it's cheaper. It's the cheapest one on the market, but when I go to auto buy, it goes quality normal and tries to buy one that's more expensive than this. I don't understand why it does that. Also, 5.1 is like half the price. Let's buy a few sets. Let's buy a few sets and stick them in the bank. Let's buy 5. What's this? We on 5? Eh? What's happening here? Alright, we have 5. We're going to buy 5 sets of this build. I'm in the wrong menu. And then we can just go and, you know, blah, blah, blah. You get it. We're going to buy 5 sets. Quality. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop putting it into this menu, dude. Just give me it. We were wearing just any heavy boot. Any plate boot is fine. I hate these menus, man. They're so awkward to navigate as a new player. You can never find anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chest was it Scholar Robe? Is that what it was called? I don't think it was this one, was it? Chest, cloth, cleric, it's cleric. Yeah, we can buy tier 6s. 1. Alright, I need to buy some horse. I need to buy a horse and... See, why was that sound effect so loud right there? Some of them are just crazy loud. Why is it showing me oxes? Oh my god, give me the horse. Bag. Just take a bunch of tier 4 bags. Alright, health pot. Click the thing at the bottom before you purchase. Holy eardrums. Yeah, I know. I don't know why certain sound effects are just really loud. I don't know why. I've got it down to like 15%, and just some spells are like really loud. But I can't turn it all the way down just for like one spell. You know what I mean? Because then I'm never going to be able to hear anyone. I'm just going to buy like 10 heal pots, whatever. We'll just stick those in the bank. And then we need like fish for doing PvE. Buy like 10. And then we need... I'm using eel stew. I don't know if this is the best one. But it gives me damage and cooldown, which seems good for crossbow. So get 10 of those as well. Is that everything? No, we need capes. I've been using the Martlock cape. I'm not locked in with this cape though. I'm just using whatever cape. I just can't really figure out which cape to use, to be honest with you. 4.2. It's 5.1. About the same. What's 6? 6 is where. Let's do 5.1. Maybe I'm better off doing a 4.2 at a higher quality level. Yeah, let's do that. Well, no, that's 60k. Better off getting tier 5.1, right? It's 6. No, this isn't 60. It's only 60 on normal, but I think this is still going to be a higher level, right? I don't know. Let's do this. And we need, oh, we need Mist Caller. I was using the Mist Caller. I don't know if this is correct. I'm just using whatever. Alright, we have 5 loadouts. I haven't bought the capes because I'm not sure about the capes. I'm going to throw these all in my bank. And now when we die, we can just go to the bank and equip loadout, right? Nice. Alright, there we go. Where did my stew go? Now we have 5 sets. Let's go throw them all at other players. Let's go throw them all at other players. You like Dr. Seuss with the crazy hat? What, do you mean me IRL wearing the slippers, which I'm going to take off now because they're making my head itchy? Or do you mean me in the game? In the game, I'm wearing like the full Bard loadout, which you get for free just from watching people on Twitch play, basically. Like watching me play, for example, and then linking your Twitch account to Albion Online. Wink, wink. No! My head was legit getting itchy, dude. Now it's going to stay itchy. Sorry, I smacked the mic. My bad. Alright, here's my loadout. We rock in boots, heavy, heel, chest, thingy, this thingy, martlock thingy, light crossbow, Mist Caller. Alright. We're doing lethal miss. We're looking for Nightfall Abbeys to do PvP, but I'll try and take PvP in the Mists too. For example, we have a chest here. The issue with PvP in the Mist is like what we just saw. Basically, no one will start the fight. Everyone refuses to start a fight. No one will actually fight anyone. They'll all just hover around on their horse and just watch people do objectives and refuse to start fights. And then the second you start a fight, suddenly everyone grows testicles and starts fighting. You know what I mean? Like, if you're the first one to start the fight, it feels like you're guaranteed to die. Because everyone's just going to dump on you. You're just making yourself the target, basically. Which is why no one will start the fight. The overcharge trash is also very high. I think there must be some audio setting specific for that. This guy's got a cool mount. Cleaver. Same guy. There's a guy over here too. The ballista crossbow with the this hits multiple enemies. Kind of interesting. And they're looking to fight. I'd love to drop off and fight, but the carving sword's just going to drop off and E through us both and kill us. So yeah, hashtag mists. Let's do it. No balls. I'm here to learn PvP, not fuck around. There's a 4th guy. Ah, fuck. I had her, dude. I had her. I had her and I fucked up. Because this fucking horse was running around on top of her, so I couldn't click on her to auto-attack. She had 2 HP, I just had to auto-attack her. And this other guy was running around like this, like on top of her, and I couldn't fucking click her. So annoying. God damn. Why can't these fucking rats just let me do the fight? Kill me after the fight, but let me kill the guy, you know? That felt bad to lose that one. I feel like I had that one. I feel like I had that. That is so fucking lame. What a lame way to lose. What a lame way to die, because some other fucking rat is hovering around and won't leave you alone. And they just get in your way. Fuck up your clicks. Wait, you can't equip from bank? I thought if I was stood at the bank and I clicked equip loadout, it would just suck this out of my bank. What's the point of the loadout button then? If I can't suck it out of the bank. You can from inside the bank tab. Select loadout. Ooh. Wait, why did it not equip this? Okay, we don't have the cape. Let me grab the cape. Oh wait, I don't have a mount either. Isn't there any way to set the loadout to just like take any quality? Is there like a tick thing? Yeah, Mist is just rats. It is kind of annoying. That's why I like the Nightfall Abbeys. Because you don't really get rats in the Nightfall Abbeys. Because in Nightfall, you can't just sit on your mount and hover around, you know, like a little fucking rat. You have to be there and you have to fight because you're on your feet. What are you going to do? So it's like way better. I wish I could just go straight to Nightfall. I wish I had Mists with no mounts just all the time. That's what I want, basically. Mounts make it so ratty. Without their mounts, rats wouldn't be able to fucking play, because they don't know how to play without their mounts. They just hover on their mount and, like, run away if things get spicy. It's annoying. Without a doubt. Anyway. Alright, I bought 4 Martlocks. I'm going to stick those in the bank. I just got 4.2. Whatever. Your build looks sweet. I like crossbows. Yeah. It's a good build. I'll show you how it works. I'm sad I lost that fight, though. I feel like I should have won that one. That's my bad. I misclicked at the end. And I am going to 100% blame those guys that were hovering around. That was super annoying. But I misclicked. So the crossbow, what it does, we're aiming at the floor to do explosives, and then we get a speed boost from this. It also does damage and slows, but we're really looking for the speed boost. And then this E, you hit them, it does damage, and then after 2 seconds it explodes and does a shit ton of damage all at once. And it says the damage can't be reflected, which I assume means they can't, like... They just can't block it, really, I think. You can tweak the loadout settings in the specific loadout. Oh, man. You did play it well, although take note that you triggered your cleric robe when he does mage robe up. And then hit him? What's mage robe? Let me check my death recap. Create a purging shield on yourself. Whenever you take direct damage, all buffs on the attacker will be purged. Oh. Cool. Well, now I know what that does. Knowledge. I didn't know that. I was thinking that my... I thought to myself, man, that invulnerability didn't last very long. I was like, where did that go? This is just game knowledge, you know? I don't know these things. Also, one thing I don't ever see, which is just like a knowledge thing, I don't see people trigger abilities like that because I don't know what they look like. So when they use it, you know, they'll use an ability and their character will turn green. And I'll be like, wow, he's green. I have no idea what that means. You know what I mean? I don't know what that means. Like, I can't look at a guy and be like, he has a mage robe on. I need to not do... I just see him go like red or green or purple or whatever. And I'm just like, cool, he's purple. Sweet. I don't know what that means. I just need to like use these things myself to learn them, you know? We'll get there. We'll get there, but it's a knowledge check thing right now. But yeah, good advice though. I didn't realize my thing got blocked. That's unfortunate. I feel like I outplayed him for how confident he was. I feel like I wrecked him. That's why I was so sad to lose that one. Even with purging my shield, he was like one auto attack from dead, and all his stuff was on cooldown, and then I misclicked. Oh, this is a rat build, right? Whenever I see this, I just assume it's a rat build. Like Deathgiver's Stalker Hood, you know? Just straight up ratting. That's unfortunate.
I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it.
Can this fuck off? I don't need this to pop up every time. Fuck me. I still have my boots and shit. I fucked up. I keep choking in fights, dude. I had that one as well. I still have my boots. With Deathgivers, whenever they turn invisible, I like... In my head, I'm like... I completely lose track of the fight, you know? As soon as someone turns invisible like that, like invisible, I'm just like, whoa, I don't know what's going on. And I lose track of the fight. But yeah, I still have my boots, so I misplayed really badly. Should have had my boots. Rip. We've lost every fight so far because I'm trash. How do I do this? Loadout. There we go. Maybe I need to like update the loadout. I do that. If I go loadout. I do this. Yeah. That might be better. Save. Mount.
You're just like me.
Rat builds are very cheap sets with lots of mobility and CC. Yeah. I see that Deathgiver's build all the time. And I know it's just rats. The second I see that Deathgiver build, I'm like, wow, you're just looking to, like, kill someone. At least that guy actually took a fight, though. He didn't just rat, he, like, took a fight. But I see that Deathgiver's build constantly. I don't know if it's, like, super mega meta or what, but it is. I just see it all the time. And I suck. Hey, Boo Whip. Yeah, my PC is officially on. Unfortunately, we lost a bunch of settings when we switched SSD. We've lost all of our Razer profiles. Rip. I didn't realize the Razer profiles were in a different folder to the regular profiles. So I copied the profiles folder, and it doesn't have the Razer profiles in it, even though it's called the profiles folder. Yeah, great. So I lost all my Razer shit. All my scripts, all my Razer profiles, everything gone. So I have to redo everything in Outlands. Which is kind of putting me off playing, to be honest. Yeah, I need to use my potion earlier. Does potion trigger the global cooldown? I'm good at fighting. I just keep choking. I'm not using all my abilities, and I'm getting knowledge checked. Once I'm not getting knowledge checked and I stop choking, and I start using all my abilities, once I stop doing those three things, I'm going to be wrecking... Like, I'm wrecking people. I just can't cinch it. I was trying to use my W's to kite, yeah, but he's stuck on me really well. And I'm not... One thing I get uncomfortable with when I'm fighting people is, like, aggroing mobs. So if we're inside a circle of mobs, I just end up, like, hovering and not trying to aggro the mobs and stuff. You have to copy the whole thing? Yeah, rip. It's okay, though, Boo. I'm trying to see it as a silver lining sort of thing, and, like, I get to start all of my Razer profiles completely fresh. You know what I mean? Some of them had some weird hotkeys here or there. So now I just get to start them all fresh. But I did lose a bunch of scripts though. Like custom scripts I'd made for myself, and that's a bit of a rip. It does trigger the global. Damn. My Q and W aren't equipped for some reason. I am looking for fights. I would rather be in the Nightfall. I just need to fucking find it. I don't want to fight 8.6 Chads though, you know. 15.2 Chads. I'm not looking for that sort of fight. Here's a guy. See, 5.2 overloaded. I don't think I can fight this guy realistically. When I see that someone's overloaded, I just assume they're going to beat me. You know what I mean? Like, overloaded is like, okay, they're spending like 100k just to like get a bit of extra IP. They're probably going to wreck me. I don't know why, but hovering over the chest isn't revealing the timer on it for me. So we'll just go over and have a look. 2 minutes. I think it's just spawned. What's my IP? Yeah, my IP is 1100. I guess I would take like 1250, maybe 1300 if I knew the build at most. Again, same guy. Are scripts in you are really that complex? Well, I mean, having to rewrite a 1,000 line script because it got deleted by accident kind of just sucks, you know what I mean? Yeah, the main script I lost was my, like, gathering scripts. I had a lot of, like, resource map scripts for gathering, and a lot of... I messed with a lot of scripts that were already pre-made to make them more custom for me, and they're all gone. Big fucking rip. Nightfall, let's go. Tier 7. Yeah, I was going to say 1,000 is pretty short. It's pretty regular sounding script. Alright, we're in Nightfall. Tier 7. We might struggle to clear some of the mobs, but... you know. Oh, just look at this damage he's just doing on us, though. Oops. Give me that. Oh, a sword. Give me that sword. Oh no, I might get soundbited. It requires a second script to run correctly. Are you joking? I would never use a script like that. My scripts are all just like quality of life scripts. I don't run like play the game for me scripts. Dude, the auto attack speed on the crossbow is so slow. I'm like not used to it, you know? I'm like messing up my auto attacks because it's so slow. It's definitely more of a skill weapon, you know? I'm also running out of energy. Energy. Eh? Is there still a mob here? Oh, these statues, I didn't even notice. I was like, why isn't it opening? There's a statue right here. Euro sounds very beginner friendly. No, it's not. That's the entire reason my YouTube channel exists, is that the game fucking sucks for new players. That's why I specifically make guides. You know, I could make fun videos and like content-esque videos, but there's a boss here. But I make guides because the game is just so spicy. Oh, where's my health so low? Yeah, I do have fish on. I guess I was just taking a lot of damage without noticing. No. There's like a boss here. He gives a shit ton of XP, but I know he's really tough to kill. Yeah, I don't think I can kill this guy. Like, I don't think I can kill him. Look at my health. He's still got half his HP left. And I'm, like, pretty much out of energy, too. It's tier 7 map, and I'm rocking tier 6 equivalent gear. I might be able to kill him if I eat the food, but then I don't have food for PvP. Wire practice? That's nice. Yeah, I can't fight this guy. This is so unfortunate. I'd love to be able to kill him and take the XP, but I just can't. I don't have the energy, I don't have the mana, I don't have the health, I don't have the damage. RIP. I need way more energy too. If I run into another player right now, I'm fucked. Tibia? I plan on playing Tibia. I'm going to play it. I had it installed on my old SSD. I'm going to have to reinstall it again. I've been watching videos on it and stuff. It looks cool. It looks cool. This bureaucratic nonsense from trying to pick up someone from school. What bureaucratic nonsense is that? I need more information. Oofed. There is a chest here, but do I want to go there? Maybe I do. Let's have a look. You know, live Tibia. I never even heard of Tibia until recently when I was Googling, you know, old MMOs to try. And Tibia came up and I was like, what? Never heard of this one. Okay, someone's definitely been here because there's stuff gone. It's a player. Pattern. He just fucking straight up left. Damn, we totally had that guy. How lame that he can just straight up leave like that. Whoa, not looking to fight that guy. You see that guy? Okay, now I'm the guy that's just straight up leaving. Did you see that guy's gear? Holy shit. He was rocking like something 0.3 shiny motherfucking shit. I don't know what's going on with his gear. If the gear's shiny, I run away. That was spicy. I didn't know what was going on. Pass. Shame we have to leave the Nightfall. Shame we didn't kill that guy. We were like one rotation away from killing him, but he was just too close to the door and too eager to leave, so... I used to just walk home on my own. And I remember one of the teachers once was like, oh my god, you just walk home on your own. That's against the rules. You're supposed to leave with a parent. You're not supposed to be allowed to just leave, you know? And I said, oh yeah, I'll just sit here and wait for my mum then. And then as soon as this teacher was out of sight, I just left. I was like, bye. I need to kill these rangers first. Shit, I've been bled. Level 69 crossbow. Oh, I see. Let's clear this camp. Dual sword, 7.2, literally 400 IP on us. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. He's gonna literally melt us without even trying. He doesn't even have to use his abilities. He can just walk up to me and auto attack and I'll die. He has 400. 400 IP on us. It's insane. I would like to find the chest here, but I don't think I'm gonna. Though he seems to have been scared of me, dude. Dude bounced as soon as I showed up. Maybe he had some really high quality stuff on him. There is a medium cache here. He may have got something spicy. There he is again. Alright, objective complete. Let's see if we can get the chest. We're not going to be able to fight this guy. That's the problem. No balls. Why are you so scared, dude? Your gear's so much better than mine. This guy's gear is infinitely better than mine, and he won't fight. Like, like he's literally hard left. What is he doing? I just want to open my fucking chest, dude. Fuck off. Either leave or don't leave. Like, what are you doing? This is just lame. Like, I can't open my chest because he just stood here. And he won't leave, but he won't fight. So what does he want me to do? This is like the shittiest gameplay in the game. And now there's a third guy. And now there's a third guy, 8.1 by the way. So it's just over. GG, now I can't get my chest. Alright. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for hovering. I want to fight this guy just to piss him off. He's annoyed me. Where's his chest at? Let's see if we can sneak it out from under him. It's over there. Unfortunately, every single mob here is now respawned. All that from that guy, by the way, just for him to leave and then let me get my chest anyway. Like, what a noob. He just stood here, he refused to let me get my chest, and then the second I, like, left, like, pretended to leave, he just left instantly. He just didn't come back. Like, what's he doing? Am I crazy? Like, who plays like that? He just was harassing me. That was, like, just harassment. I tried to fight him. I was like, stood off my mount trying to get to him and he just like refused. Dude, and he had way higher gear than me, by the way. He was like 7.1 or something. I don't remember what it was. 69 crossbow. You've been playing crossbow quite a bit. Nah, I popped my faction chests and that, and I just consume them on whatever build I'm using. A lot of that level is from just eating books. But it is 69 though. Wee-hee. He has an obsolete cape, but only one potion, so I win. So many people play that. Yeah, people are just so terrified of of playing the game. This is one of the reasons I actually really like Corrupteds, because you're kind of forced to fight the other guy. There's no like pussyfooting around, you know. People in Mists are so... They refuse to take any fair fight. They'll only take a fight if they see that you're in a bad spot. They won't actually just fight you, you know?
Grab me worm
and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. Good fame. Tell me if I'm complaining too much. I'm just moaning about this one guy because he was just playing like such a little bitch. It just annoys me, you know? You're in a full loot PvP area with better gear than the guy right next to you. Just fight him. Come on. Hey, oysters. What time is it in Australia? Surely it's still quite early. Like 7 a.m. or something? Only fight when have advantage. You saw him dismount first. Hoped I would dismount. Yeah. Well, I did dismount and walk at him when he was on foot, and he immediately mounted and refused to fight me. So, I don't know. I'm not even confident on this build. I just run at people and fight them. I don't have any gathering equipment on me. I'm intentionally not bringing gathering equipment with me, because I'm looking for PvP fights. I'm not looking to, like, gather 4.3 stuff, you know what I mean? I'm just here to fight people. I've got to be keeping an eye on my stacks. Got to make sure I QQ with 3 stacks. It's huge damage. Yeah, the only people that ever run at me with confidence in the mists are people that clearly just like 8.3 Mega Chad with like some Season 1 skin, you know, clearly been playing for 10 years. Like, you never... No one with my kind of gear level will actually fight. They all just... Ooh, you know, they skirt around people and they don't actually participate. Let's see if we can find a wisp, because this mist is a little bit empty. There's like nothing on the map. I know you guys can't see the map, but it's like completely dead. Wouldn't mind finding a wisp and leaving, going somewhere else. We do have 45k in our bag. But I mean, it's 45k, who cares? We could just leave the mist and then come back in and bank this stuff. It is a cape. Maybe. Not getting any item drops from these mobs, just a lot of silver. Oh, where's the exit? Am I blind? Here? Oh, I missed. I went right past it. I'm just gonna leave, bank this stuff, and go in again. We didn't really run into anything spicy there. Yay. A daily. Woo. Okay, so I can say we've not had a PC crash yet. So maybe it's fixed. But for those that were watching my PC crash, you know, last week and all that shit, it was crashing sort of at random times. So it might not be, you know, it's just baiting me, basically, is what I'm saying. Hey. Let's grab another catfish. Oh wait, do we still have fish active? We do, but it's only for 6 minutes. Let's grab another catfish. Jinx. Wait, what? What's Jinx? Oh, I sorted it. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to leave it unsorted intentionally. Dude, I have a few cubs in here and stuff. I need to, like, grab this stuff and teleport to my, hometown. Gabby shower. Are you going to be under the water? Get it? I'm not going to bother repairing. We're just going to die anyway. Alright, let's pop this fish before we go in. And then I can switch my food and I won't forget. Let's go again. Hopefully we can actually find someone to fight this time. Alright, let's look at the map. Something big in the bottom corner. Let's go look at that. There's also like a mining spot here. Oh, there's a chest here. It's a local one too. It's still protected for 45 seconds. I can hear a wisp. I think he's in the tree. 20 seconds. We can just kill this mob for fame, why not? Nah, the squirrel. Oh yeah, 1000 fame. Let's go. Green chest. $50K. Just for spawning in next to a chest. I mean, the best mists run we ever did, we spawned in the mists right next to a chest that was purple or something, and it dropped like a 900k cape and we just instantly left. That was the best mist run I ever did. Spawning next to 900k and then instantly leaving. Good stuff. Hey, milestone. I think we hit level 70 on the crossbow. Flame Staff, Martlock. That's the Unga Bunga I spam Q build, right? Okay, this is the kind of guy we don't want to be fighting. Overloaded bear paw, cultist hood, blah blah blah. Not dealing with that. Ice Staff. Mist? Hail? Cinders? I think I could fight this guy. He has 200 item power on us though. And now he's decided he's just going to follow me around, I guess. I guess I'm just going to be followed now. I guess this is my life. I'm not allowed to play anymore. This guy's just going to follow me. Alright, bye then. Whoa, 8.1 Prowler Staff? I wouldn't mind killing that guy. He bounced the second I came on his screen. Boom. Oh, a Nightfall just spawned right near us. Tier 7 again? That's unfortunate. It's hard for us to clear bosses in tier 7s. We're not quite beefy enough. But we can just play it and try and get some chests. Hoping because there was a lot of mobs here, maybe the odds of getting a chest are increased, but I think that's copium. Yeah, it's copium. We don't get nothing. Maybe we can just walk around and look for other players instead of doing PvE. These areas are so huge though, and you are on foot, so it's not so easy to just walk around and find people. That really hit me. Hey, a chest. Green. 25k. Actually, 25k from a green, I'll take it. Usually you get like 5k from those things. It's more than I was expecting. I don't really want to do the bats, really. Hear another player. Whoa. His he was like 6 point whatever, ridiculous. I'll go back. I'm not gonna leave, but damn, he was like rocking some crazy stuff. I know those arc light blasters are worth a ton of money because I wanted to play those instead of this one, but it was like super expensive. So I think he went another way. There was 2 other players that were like fighting. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's a player here. Who's this? This is the same guy. I'm not looking to fight him. I don't know what this nightly grace buff is. I guess I'm getting that every time I open these chests or something. It gives me bonus damage. I never knew that. Right, yeah, I'm not looking to fight this guy. He's coming this way. Maybe we fight him now that he's low? Nah, I can't use my boots. Yeah, he's in 6.3 overloaded with Arclight Blasters and all this other rubbish. I'm just like, I don't know. I can't take this fight in a fair 1v1. We did manage to escape him though, which is nice. I think I just want to get away from this area with him in it. He's like the Chad in this area. I don't want to be dealing with him. There was another 2 people fighting. I was hoping to find those guys, but... So I think I'm just learning that there's this nightly grace buff, which gives you damage versus players and resistance versus players. And I think you get it every time you clear one of these chest things. So I'm on 4 Nightly Grace, and then if I consume this... 5. Oh yeah, I never knew that. So you're getting bonus damage versus players the more of these PvE things you do, so they are worth doing. That's good to know. Yeah, he had 17. Yeah. I was never going to kill him 1v1, but if those other 2 players had come in, I might have been able to play it a little bit and, you know, go for a kill or something. But unfortunately, they just kind of ran off. I think luckily he abandoned chasing me to chase those other guys, so... I think I should have just killed those instead of trying to stack them. Crossbow could do some nasty damage. He had a crossbow as well, yeah. Yeah, I think the crossbow is pretty nutty. I keep messing up my Q stacks. 72 crossbow. Spicy. We have nearly tried every weapon in the game now. Crossbow was one of the last ones I had left to try. One chest, please. The only problem is mobility. Yeah, that's why I took this W with the move speed. So I could pop it. You can just shoot it on, like, mobs, and it gives you move speed, you know? But yeah, it does have mobility issues. That's why I thought those arc light blasters look really cool, because you can dash, 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 but Yeah. This chest unlocks in 30 seconds. It might be worth going and having a bit of a sniffer. Just gonna pop my shoes and try and get over there. Just go have a little look. It's right near an exit, so I'm not too worried if there's like just that Chad guy there. There's definitely gonna be someone there. Oh. I'm bouncing. There's like friggin' I didn't quite see what his gear was, but that whoever I inspected, it was like 8 point this, 8 point that. I was like, nah. Nah. I'm just gonna bounce. That's unfortunate. I wanted to take a fight there, but I think I could have taken the battle axe guy, but I'm not looking to fight 8 point whatever Chads. I maybe could have hung around and tried to go for a sneaky rat opportunity there, but I'd have to move away from the door to do that, which is a bit spicy. Maybe I'll take this build into Corrupteds and just do those instead. We're not really getting many PvP encounters in the Mists that are like actually takeable. Every PvP encounter that we're seeing is just like too much, too spicy, too high gear, too many players, etc, etc. And in Corrupteds, it's like IP capped as well, right? So I can go in and even if it's a Chad, I'm not that far behind. So I think I might do that. Might switch over to Corrupteds in a minute. We'll go do that. We haven't even lost all our sets yet. I bought 5 sets to play with. And we've only died twice. Or maybe 3 times, I forget. Still have a ton of sets left is what I'm saying. .3. I mean, this guy literally has 400 IP on us. It's just no point even pretending like we're going to take that fight. He's just going to dash on me and kill me. Maybe I need to pick up these Death Givers. I mean, I sucked butt with daggers, but with the amount of people I'm seeing playing them, they must be crazy strong. Or maybe it's just the Mists meta. I think I'm going to go do Corrupteds. We didn't really make any money today in Mists at all. We didn't get any lucky drops. We didn't even manage to kill anyone. It was just a lot of rats sniffing around and that's about it. The fights we did take, we had 2 fights that were close. And then 1 fight that we would have won, but he just ran to an exit and left, so. Oh well. Just sell all this stuff we got. I'm going to stick all this stuff in the bank here, and then when we want to do Mists, we can use this build in the future. But I'm not going to take it with me to Thetford. You walked up and they still gave me shit about not having the right piece of paper. Well, why don't you have your piece of paper, dude? Where's your piece of paper? Where is it? You're telling me you don't have a piece of paper? I mean, come on, dude. You actually don't have it? Like, are you that much of a noob? I have a memento in here. I'm going to take these things back to Thetford with me. I know it'll cost me a little bit, but I want to take them to my my thing. You know what I'm saying? My island. And grow them and that. That's just the... Wait, no, this is the way I want to go. This is the way I want to go. It's in your wife's car at work. Did you miss any Gucci fights? No, I couldn't fucking find any. The only people that we found under the sea were like 15, 1600 IP, and it was just like, well, I'm not going to take that fight, you know? So yeah, we didn't find anyone. That's exactly why I'm switching to Corrupteds now to actually find fights. We also need to do our island. We could do the island now, actually, then we'll go to Corrupteds. Be a nice little break from trying to find people in it. 90% of the time she picks her up. Will there be any albinos in this online? There will be a few, maybe. I can't comment. I don't know how being an albino works in terms of, like, how you're born. How does that work? You have, like, white skin? Like, what's the implication there? I don't know anything about albino people. I need to buy some meat. And I think that's good. Maybe let's just take a bag. Let's buy some meat. One of the things I like about this game is that there's no silver sinks, really. Unless you are specifically doing specific things. Like, I'm not leveling up and then having to spend silver as I level up, like in Ultima. We'll just do it through category. Farming. Products. Meat. Chicken. I'm just going to buy this whole stack. 400k. Give me that. I don't have to think about it. Got it. I see how it is going to try and snipe me in Corrupteds. Are you in Corrupteds as well? Wow. If I see you, I expect a clean fight. If I see you, I'm fighting. I'm not gonna mess around just because I know who you are. I'm gonna be like, I'm all in. We're fighting, dude. I'm here to kill you. I didn't buy any fishing journals. I messed up. Damn. I also really need a wee. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a second.
I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it.
What was I doing? Buying fishing journals. A lot of silver sink kits, the market trash. Yeah, I just mean like, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like, you know, in Ultimate, fishing journal for tier 6. Perfect. In Ultima, like, you know, you play for X amount of time, and then you've reached a new level. You've leveled up your aspect or whatever. And now you have to pay a load of money, you know? So your bank is constantly, like, getting drained all the time. But in this game, I find that I get a bunch of money, like 8 mil, and then I'm just sat at 8 mil. The only reason that money's ever going to go down is because I'm taking PvP fights and losing. I tend to hover around 8 mil these days. But that'll start going up when I start winning PvP fights. I'm losing a lot. Like, breeze like now, I'm losing a lot. Like, I'm trash is what I'm saying. I think I already upgraded this to a tier 7 residency, right? Did I? Grandmaster? I think so. That's tier 7. Yeah, the next one's tier 8. Yeah. We've upgraded to tier 7. I mean, there's a silver sink. Upgrading your house and that. Upgrading the island. You also do not sell a lot. I'm guessing you have a lot more than 8 mil. Press K. I don't know what I'm looking at, but yeah, I have a lot of stuff. Wait, do I have stuff at Swamp Cross? What is this? What is this? I have a ton of stuff at Swamp Cross. I don't know what this is. This is the guild. This is the guild. This isn't mine. This is the guild's. The guild that is comprised of 2 members My guild is recruiting. Please join. In fact, I want to plan some group events this week. I'll try and organize something in my Discord, exclamation point Discord, if you're not on my Discord. I'll try and put something in the Albion online chat. I don't know what we'll do, though. We could do some group... I kind of want to do a group dungeon. I'm not sure how fun those are. I don't think I've ever done a group dungeon in my life. I have 17 mil and 8 liquid. I don't know what I'm looking at. So I have 17 mil, it's just in bank, right? Yeah, I have a ton of stuff like in here. I have so much gear because I tend to buy stuff to try it out, and then I just stick it in the bank and forget about it. Forget about it. But I guess I could go through and you know, sell all that stuff. It just sits there, mocking me. All right, let's plant some cabbages. You call me the cabbage man. Trying to get my cabbages to level 100. Give goose. Ah, the island. A well-needed break from Nightfall Abbey. Shenanigans. Okay, I'll use the rest of my focus on cabbages. I won't use any more on geese. I'll try to spread it a little bit. 88 animal breeder. I tend to get 1 level per day. We should hit 100 in like 2 weeks. I could smash it out by using focus, but I really want to save my learning points for... I meant learning points. I really want to save my learning points for gathering skills. So this island stuff is very like easy and passive, but it doesn't feel like you need to use, you know. Where did I put that fawn? He's here. I'll make sure to put the fawn down. I need to leave 1 spot empty. Nearly forgot. Fawn. Oh yeah, actually I need to save some focus for the mount animals. Oh, actually, on my non-streaming days while I was messing about with my PC and waiting for this delivery and stuff, Hey, Swamp Dragon. I mounted a bunch of these guys. I have like a ton of mounts in my bank that I've not even ridden yet. We have a couple more that we need to turn into mounts now. We've got the Diabor and the Swamp Dragon. We can put this Swift Claw in. Tier 7 ball. Yeah, I bought the ballet. I bought the baby. It's not like gold profit or anything. Yeah, I didn't get the curb rip. I've been nurturing them every day. I've only had like 2 cubs. I've actually been super unlucky. We had a Mystic Owl baby, and I got like a tier 6 Direwolf baby. But I am nurturing them every day. I'm just getting unlucky. Oh well. I'm making sure to mount them all myself as well, so I get lots of XP. But I'm not even selling them. I'm trying to keep one of every mount in my bank, so I have like every mount, you know? It's kind of like a nice little thing to have. No! My Ox just went out of range. Alright, let's use the rest of our focus on cabbages. Make sure we don't have to buy any seeds tomorrow. And then we just need to buy some Agaric seeds to do the... Yeah, we need 27, we have 12, so we need 15. Oh, we still need some cabbage seeds here, damn. Do I have cabbage seeds on me still? Ah. Forgot to do this patch. Would have been dire. We could have been 9 cabbage patches down tomorrow. Ooh, the horror. Alright, let's 15 Agaric, right?
Oh, hello there. Quite the farmer.
Quite the farmer. That's me. I'm gonna place this thing too. Just like somewhere random. I like putting stuff on my island. Maybe one day I'll go around and make it look good, but I doubt it. Probably just randomly place things. I'm sure that's what most people do. Okay. I think we're done. We did everything right. Cabbages, Agaric. These. Oh, we didn't nurture this guy. We didn't nurture this? Surely we did. Oh, what? I didn't nurture either of these? Are you joking? No, I used all my focus now. I thought I did. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Well, wasted my focus on cabbages. I should have nurtured these two. Oh well. We might be able to do it tomorrow if we're lucky. Let's put some stuff in the bank. Gathering. We're going to put this meat away. Cabbage seeds, this thing. With these 2 mounts. I might keep these on me and do those now. Swamp Dragon and Diabor. Let's see what they need. Diabor. Just needs 20. Dragon. Is that it? Oh, they don't even need like those, you know, parts or whatever. I just need 40 reinforced leather. I'll go buy some reinforced leather. We'll do these.
I can get you anywhere.
I can get you anywhere. Spicy. 40 reinforced leather. Buy leather tier 7. Reinforced. That's the one. 18 to 22. Damn, that's fucking expensive. Oh, I haven't done my factions today either. Speaking of which, I have a ton of faction points I can spend.
Knowledge is power.
I can buy 5 chests.
Use it wisely.
Use it wisely. Nice. 110k plus a bunch of fame stuff. I tend to just pop the fame things. Alright, let's go to the mall. Go craft this stuff. We're going to craft the potions and... I'm trying to get my alchemy to 100 just for fun.
Ready to experiment?
I'm not using any focus or anything. I'm just straight up crafting stuff.
Try this at home.
And then studying it.
Explosive.
Easy.
You won't experiment.
Alright, we're at 31 heal brewer. Oh yeah, 32 heal brewer and 87 alchemist. Just from using a Garrick, it's so free.
There's nothing I can't tame.
And then Swamp Dragon craft.
Easy now.
Diabot craft.
What a beauty.
Boom.
Thank you for coming.
2 tier 7 mounts. Ready to go, baby. What are they worth? 1.45 mil. 500k. I swear that Swamp Dragon went down in value. Damn. Check your faction tap. Weekly reports. I've already done that, yeah. I got like a bunch of money from it. I'm aware of that. Thank you, though. It is a bit hidden. That menu. So yeah, if I go factions and then weekly. Yeah, I already got it. Spicy. Alright, let's sell all this stuff we just farmed. We're going to keep the mounts. Sell all the fish. Yeah, having fishermen workers in my house is butt. Because you have to sell so many fish. Like separate fish, you know. Hey, we got some 4.3 from those chests. Alright. Maybe I could use those worms to craft 8 and raise my cooking level. The last 2 days, fish has gone up in price a lot as well as fish sauce and 2.2 food. Why has it gone up so much? I mean, I've been fishing, you know, since day 1. I love fishing. I don't plan on doing any right now, though. Maybe we can ride one of these new mounts we got. What does this Diabor do, tier 7? Increase max load? Oh, so it's basically for gathering. And this is also just max load. What? Kinda whatever. Kinda boring. And my bank is officially full. We did it. Let me sell some stuff. I officially filled my gear tab. But I have like all these like 4.2, 4.1 bow here, 4.0 bow. Like I can sell all this stuff. All this can be sold. Alright, let's look through stuff to sell. Let's sell anything that's less than 4.2. That should clear up a lot of the bank. We've already made a ton of space just doing this. Alright, that cleared up. Look how much room that cleared up. Jesus Christ. And this is just like junk that I'm never going to use. Do I have any fish? I don't have any fish. Wait, do I have 0 fish? Surely I have some Xandar or something. Must have a stack of Xandar in here. Oh yeah, right here. I'm stupid. I've never ridden the owl. Oh, ride an owl. There you go. I didn't realize that was a thing. They also ride a direwolf. I have one of those too. Do I just need to ride every mount? I have loads of them. I haven't ridden them. That one didn't give me anything. What about this one? Where's the direwolf? This one? Ride a direwolf. Cool. I want to ride the owl though, it looks cool. I think someone's manipulating the market because someone is buying up all the fish and raw fish as well as 0.2 sauce. Yeah. Alright, let me sell all this junk. Dude, maybe I just fuck off the sell orders. Maybe I just list all this stuff. Alright, this is going to make us a little bit of money. Clear up the bank a bit. We're just kind of hoarding all this rubbish for no reason. I can see why they put a bank item limit. It's so easy to just put stuff in your bank and forget about it. Without the item limit, that stuff would just sit in my bank forever. Alright, I'm going to just consume these books. Alright, we just gained like 1 million fame. just because why not? Fuck it. Level 92 Hunter Hood. Damn. I want to try and get this Martlock Cape to 4.2. Can we do that? We definitely can. I think capes only take like 96, right? And I want to take my gathering tools if we're going to be... I want to go and just do my factions. I'm just going to grab my gathering tools. I'm not going to take a fishing rod. Ah, fuck it, I'll take it. Why not? We might see a chest. Is that all the gathering tools? Yeah, that's good. We'll go to our factions, then we'll do full lethal. Corrupteds. This owl is kind of fast. This ability. You seem to mount it real quick too.
Let's teach them a lesson.
flag. Let's
10% chance, 90% skill, and my...
full durability. It doesn't have full durability, damn. It was missing 58 silver of durability. It is 96. I'm starting to memorize this game. That's not good. Alright, we're flagged for factions. Let's look it up on the meat. Have a look. What's happening? Oh, something spicy is happening. Looks like we're taking Pengarn. Let's go there. There must be a big Zerg there because there's a lot going on. Wait, the music stopped. When did that happen? Must have been recently, because I only just noticed. Come on, play! Man, YouTube's being so laggy. Probably because of all these ad blockers I've got installed. Heh. Okay, it literally just will not play. Damn. I guess YouTube's really cracking down on ads blockers, because Jesus, that was crazy. Quick sell and check how much difference the silver is from the bottom left estimated value at. Let me look, where are we? Dude, I'm here? The group's over here. Oh my god, better get going. We're a ways off. Go, owl! The gallop speed is no joke. Look at this thing. It's flying by. What's the fastest gallop speed in the game? Maybe I'll buy one of those, and just for factions, you know? I'll just get some high gallop speed mounts to zip off to do factions. My ping and FPS are already next to my map. my camera's just covering it, so you can't see. One day. We're going to Ken Gorb, which is here. Jesus, this map is bright. I feel like I'm going to have an aneurysm. My good lord. Alright, we've got our gathering tools. So if we see any 4.2 plus, we'll gather it. Who am I kidding? We'll gather anything 4.1 plus, like this. Oh, give me that. Look at that. Ooh, spicy. That's why you bring your gathering tools. The elite Mystic Owl. Oh, so it's the Mystic Owl that's actually the fastest. I just picked this because I've never ridden it before, so I wanted to, like, see, you know. But it did feel fast. I'm like, damn, I'm fast, you know. Can you get T8 owls from killing owls in the mists, I take it? The babies. Le owlet. Oh, you only get them from the Brazilian shop? Yeah. Well, that's kind of lame. I have good Brazilian favor though. I upgraded my Brazilian favor over the weekend. It's like one above the first one that gives you access. Alright, there's a guy with a flag here. Invite me. Ooh! This is going to count, right? If I'm stood here, this is going to give me it, even though I wasn't here. Haha. I don't know if that counted, but I'm going to count it in my head. Let's follow the flag boy. Dismount? Oh. It doesn't count if I'm on a mount. Ah, poop. Well, now I know. knowledge. There's 2 purple flags on this map. Greetings! Sir Shrimpington here. Today, we're going to be killing this boss, I guess.
Stand and crumble dust. Hey. Perish.
I'm using the siege crossbow for doing factions.
Hey.
It's a really nice weapon for just like pressing E in a crowd of people and they just melt.
Crumble. I failed.
I failed. Can I mount now that I've already been here doing it? You know what I mean? Or do I have to be off the mount to actually... Got him. As long as you contributed, you can run away? Ah. There's a faction chest over here. 2 minutes though. Do I really want to stand here for 2 minutes? Not really. Looks like these guys want to though. One minute. What, we did a bunch of journal stuff. What do we have? Bunch of fame and, like, restoration potion is actually kind of nice. Maybe I can go back to my islands and, 'cause I didn't stroke the rare pets because I messed up. Now we have 5, yeah, we can definitely go back and use that, actually. I have to remember. Oh man, I just saw a red flare on the edge of my screen get absolutely melted. Wait, I don't get any of the loot? What is this? I guess because I'm not in a party? Let's try and join a party. There we go. Alright, let's go with B3. Come. Get him. Dude, I cannot see anything. I'm just gonna assume that I'm hitting this boss. Alright, we killed that guy. Would be 2 if I had to guess. Alright, hopefully we can just finish our daily factions real quick and move on. I wonder how long it takes to get to max rank. We've got a pretty good rank right now as it is just from playing, like doing factions. I do them pretty much every day. Some days I don't bother. I do quite enjoy it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it at all. It gives you an opportunity to like try these meme weapons that just have giant and slow cooldown AoEs, yeah. Could have gathered that fiber point too, but I'd rather just do my factions.
Is under my protection.
Get him. Oh, dude, we're still only on 500. How are we so low? I swear sometimes the factions only goes up, like, after so long. This guy has, like, a giant crown. Just try join a red zone party when it's bandit event and do the camps with them. It gives a lot of faction points and give you good loot. I can try. I'll have to get a set I don't mind losing, you know. I don't want to die to some meme faction bullshit with like an expensive set, you know. Where are we going? What are we doing? Everyone's still hanging out here. The newest content has the best loot or silver per hour. Oh, is bandit stuff new? Yeah, I'll just do like a 4.2 or a 5.1 set. I find 5.1 sets are pretty affordable too. Where are we going? Dude, we own this whole area. I haven't even hit the first faction thing yet. This is kind of lame. I think I'm gonna get a chunk when this finishes, right? It was reworked recently. Ah, okay. I knew there was a big faction update right as I joined, but obviously I didn't know what it was because I'm new, so to me it's just factions. There's a camp here in 2 minutes. I don't know if... I guess it's worth waiting for. Guy's just hanging out by this 0.3 rock. Hey! This hasn't even finished yet. Hey, we got our first 2. Let's have a look. We're halfway through towards the end. It should finish. Like, when this chunks out, it should finish, right? when we capture the region. Oh, other people can gather stuff that you're already in the middle of gathering? That's cheeky. Alright, we captured the region, but I didn't seem to get any faction score for it, so that's kind of lame. Oh, this is a tiny camp. We're gonna decimate this like straight away. You did 3 yellow camps with some random blob and got 700k. Yeah, I've actually made some good music, some good money doing factions, like just from random drops. You know what I mean? You know, 100k here, 100k there from faction camps. You can get quite lucky. Wow. Camp spawns in 40 seconds. Or it might be a minute and 40 seconds. I can't see. I don't know if I can hover it. What's this thing here? Is that a smuggler's camp? Because I need to visit that. What is this thing? No, it's like one of those bank areas, right? Smuggler's den, I meant. Oi, oi, oi. How much might stuff do I have? 6,000. I've got a ton of these rolls. The season ends this week. Hopefully I can get to this one. Be nice to increase the fame again. That one. I don't know if I'm helping. I don't know what's going on. I can't see anything. Where is the chest? Where even is it? I'm trying to click on it. There it is. Jesus. I didn't get anything. GG. Whoa, that's a good space. That's a good spot to level up mining right there. To level 4. Just sit there. There's like 5, 6 different thingies. I like this owl mount, it's super fast. Alright, they're all on a faction chest. Gather 250 resources in a yellow zone while faction flag. Dude, some of these are so, like... weird, I guess. I'm just gonna gather this random stuff, just give me faction score. We're so close, we're like less than 1,000 off from doing our factions. We're definitely going to be doing this camp, right? Dude, I love how fast this owl is. Actually crazy. Feels good to ride. When does this chest open? What's the skull on this guy's head? Opens in 4 seconds. I got nothing. Alright, 9 seconds on this camp. Let's, hopefully this will give us the daily. It's so hard to tell when your faction's daily is going to actually go off. It seems kind of random. It's worth taking an energy shot on this weapon. I'm completely out of energy. Or maybe just the energy hood. He didn't give him out to everyone in the party. You can see the tank here in spawn, whatever he marked. I wonder what he meant when he marked that guy with a skull then. He's like, this guy's evil. Watch out for this dude. Am I done with factions yet? Please. Oh my god, they only gave me 200? What is happening? I swear it's going to just chunk up at some point. In fact, if I stopped doing factions right now, it would probably just finish, like, in 10 minutes, just randomly. Really glad I leveled up all my gathering skills to 0.4. I think everyone left the map to go north. Skull of Shame. Is that actually a thing, or are you memeing? That was like a bossa. Hit him. Oh, looks like it. I pressed E and then instantly cancelled it. Bro invaded your Corrupted just to break crystals. Maybe he got a really good drop in his dungeon and then he got flagged to invade and he was like, ah, shit, I just want to get out with this crazy drop I got, you know? But yeah, Corrupteds are weird. I don't like the whole crystal breaking thing. I think if you're like committed to Corrupteds, you should just do Corrupteds. It shouldn't let you leave. It should be like a forced fight. I much prefer the way it works in 2v2, where you're in like a map, and you know, once the fight starts, There's no leaving. You just fight. Is there any kind of full loot arena duel sort of mode? That'd be kind of cool. Like some kind of arena you can go to and you can challenge people to duel there, and it's like just an arena, and if you die, you full loot, you drop all your stuff to the other guy. Then you can just do 1v1s and fight people, you know? There is. Where is it? Is it called Corrupteds? Hey, I actually got stuff from this one. Holy shit, I got 200k. What the hell? Well, that's factions. I just made 370k. Spicy. 86k just in silver. I'm overloaded. I'm gonna change my boots. I'm overloaded from that chest, dude. 5v5. Yeah, I want like 1v1 though, you know. I want that, but 1v1. I want to be able to go to an arena, look at someone's gear, and then decide whether or not I want to full loot PvP them, you know? In a 1v1, straight up 1v1, you know? I got flagged here. Is there a... Where's the enemy guy? Oh, there's a guy here. Get him! He did. Yeah, I like chasing the kills. Yeah, that's why I do a lot of Corrupteds, because I'm just looking for 1v1s. But the thing with Corrupted 1v1s is they're not exactly like what I'm describing, you know? Because you're in like an arena with mobs and, you know, there's like a lot more going on than just 1v1ing. But it's fine. God, did I finish my factions yet? What is going on? I've been doing this for ages. God, it's taking ages. Jesus, come on. I just want it to be done. I might just give up and just leave, to be honest. Is there anything else happening here? We're going up to Ken Floch, which we already own. We could go Pengan and actually try and cap some outposts. I think I'm just going to call it there. Oh, there we go. Yes! I was like, I'm done. I'm not going to do this anymore. And then it popped the 5k one. Perfect. Alright, let's go. I can probably afford another chest. Let's have a look. Let's repair all this stuff. And then let's... yeah, we can buy one chest. Might as well. 200k. You get so much fame for doing that. For doing factions. Next patch, they're adding 1v1 arenas. Ooh. I'm kind of into that. I wonder what the meta will be. That's kind of interesting. I'll do that. We'll try that next time when they add that. That sounds fun. I like 1v1s because it's like your skill versus their skill, you know? Rather than just, you got ratted, fuck you. Or you got Zerg, fuck you. You know, it's nice to have a skill check. I'm going to sell all this stuff we just got. Going to keep all this junk. We gathered some 0.1s and some 0.2s. We'll sell those. Keep our gathering tools. Got this satchel of insight. Alright, easy. And we are going to try... Well, for one thing, we're going to put away all the things. We're going to do crossbow. We're going to do light crossbow in Corrupted. So we're going to do the exact same build we were just doing in the Mists, but in Corrupted. We're going to be rocking 6 point whatever equivalent. Heal pot and Martlock cape. We'll take 2 fish. And we're going to be using eel stew. I think this build looks good. Something like this. I'll run this while we do PvE and then we'll switch to the Reflect. And I think we'll just keep the same build. We could take the Silence. The 5-second Silence is crazy. Or there's the Knockback. I kind of want to try Assassin's Jacket on this. We'll try it as it is. Let's just make sure we're not taking in anything by accident, like the mount. We are in 1000 IP. It says adjusted item power 1000. Having to retick all these things is butt. We eat the fish. And I'm going to take the Caltrops. I think the silencing one looks cool, though. This is also the only crossbow I've ever tried. There's still the, you know, meme bolt casters. There's also that, the default bow that, like, just targets them and then does a ton of damage and decreases their armor. But that one, I think, seems a bit, easily counterable. Because it can be reflected, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I see bolt casters running the silence. It's just 5 seconds of silence. Like, that is... In my head, that's, like, insane, you know? Also, with this build, we'll be melting these bosses. Like, we're gonna melt this guy. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to struggle with PvE, like on some of the Corrupted builds we've tried, where we've gone to fight the bosses and we just get melted, because our build is for purely PvP. 67 books. Razion, how you doing, dude? We haven't had the PC has not crashed a single time since we installed the new SSD. We'll give it a week. We'll see. We'll give it a week. Five seconds is so long. Yeah, 5 seconds silent. You just hit that one skill shot, and your opponent is just like, oh, I just can't. I can't do anything. For 5 seconds, it's just crazy. That's why it seems so good. Like, regardless of which bow you're running, you know? That's the wrong way. Where am I going? Going the wrong way for no reason. On your build, because you spam QW, 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 battle cow drops into your kiting. Yeah. Jinx. No. No jinx. Only good working PC. Please. Accept my friend request on Steam. Oh, yeah, sure. I never really check Steam. I can add you. Oh no, we got invaded and we're in a really bad position to be invaded right now. I sense an evil presence. I'm gonna use my boots and hopefully they're off cooldown by the time we see the fight. Let me just lock in a second. Bolt casters. Alright. Oh, that bolt caster's broke. That's so lame. We got the cape. God damn it. We got like maybe 200k. The bolt casters would have been a nice drop. I would have kept them and just tried them. I haven't tried the bolt casters yet. I dodged the silence and then, yeah, I popped the hunter's hood. And then he started using his E while my hunter's hood was up. And I'm like, alright. And then I popped my R as well while he was popping his bomb, just because, you know, just to get rid of it. I don't know if the R and the E, like the R and the D, the hood and the jackets stack. Because you only take damage if you're... He'll only take damage if I'm actually taking damage, right? So if I stack it with the spirit, it's not going to do anything. But yeah, I mean, we won the fight. Whatever, I'll take it. Much more interesting than the Mists PvP. In the Mists, I would have like run into that guy, and then 6 rats would have shown up, and it would have just been like us all hovering around on our horses, and it's just kind of like, all right, you know. Get a fish on. It will reflect. So if I press D and R at the same time, so I'm immortal. Blue. 30k from a blue. Yikes. Need to kill like 2 more mobs. Let's run to the boss section. Go check the bond. Yeah, because it just seems like the wording is like it reflects damage received. So I feel like if I block all damage and I take 0, then it's not gonna do any damage, right? Ow. Die, dude. Purple. 86k. Woo. Hard to see because Hunter Hood is only active for like 0.5 seconds after he uses the robe, and he uses Q as well, but he does take damage whether it's from the Q or the Hunter Hood. We can test it. I shall duel you. Sure. Have you got bolt casters on? You don't have bolt casters on. I guess it doesn't matter. You can choose any weapon. Yeah. I'm dumb. I forgot that I'm dumb. Alright, so if you... Wait, let me change my hood. The Pawn Goggle Pillow should be here tomorrow. I forgot about that. So I'll pop the Hunter Hood, then I'll pop the thing. So Hunter Hood, go, go, go. You are taking damage, even though I'm taking no damage. Come back, coward! Hey, no, you tricked me. You kited me. I threw my W, and then you did the jump thing, and I thought the W would, like, hit you, and it just didn't. You just, like, went right over it. So rip. I didn't lose any durability on these things from that, did I? I have all the loot in my bag from that thing. Whatever. All right, we made 250k from that corrupted run. We're not risking a whole lot either. This set is really cheap that I'm running, the crossbow set. I'm just gonna list everything. I TBA with it. Alright, what are we running that we could upgrade? We could have kept his hood, to be fair. Yeah, I saw that you had your jacket on when I was kiting, but yeah. I didn't see it till after I'd already decided to kite, so it's not like it was a good choice for me, I just got lucky. But I was waiting for your E to come back off cooldown so I could like dodge it, and then I just didn't dodge it. Oh, yeah, that happened. 84 crossbow. Dude, crossbow melts in PvE. It's actually kind of dirty. Dude, if you use your defensives really well, you can like go QQ, QQ, QQ like every time it's off cooldown. Just by using like your armor abilities to reset the Q cooldown. Purple. 100k. Got the wrong hood on, that's why I'm out of energy so quick. Ah, he's so fast. I hate this guy. His hook is insanely fast. It's hard to avoid. But... Hey, Sir Camel. What's the purpose of the fish? It just makes me smell good, you know? I just like to have the fish on me, you know? Get that fish vibe, that smell. Nah, it's there to heal me between fights when I'm doing PvE. Super, yeah. Yeah, crossbows are fun. Whoa, 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 I didn't want to open that. Jesus Christ, I need to change that hotkey. That's going to get me killed. Which bow is that? Oh, it's the war bow. Spicy. I fucked up. My jacket, I didn't get any value from it. I pressed R and then he just stopped attacking me. Like as soon as I pressed R, he just didn't press a single button. I don't know if he reacted to it or what, but he just stopped attacking. The millisecond I pressed R, he just walked off. I guess he must have just reacted to it, but yeah, that won him the fight 100%. Rip. And should be fine. Damn. He also had more range than us. He's on the bow. Obs. But I remembered to eat my food drink my potion that time. I don't know if I got the full value from it, but I maybe should have started kiting sooner. Like, ran away sooner. Maybe when I missed my R, I should have just left. Yeah, I used the pot. We're improving. We're improving. We actually used our potion. Can you imagine? It's hard to kite a bow. Because he has more range than me. If I kite, like, away from him, he's just going to hit me and I can't hit him, you know? It's hard to... Maybe if I see a bow or something, I'll change my W. Because I'm not going to need my W for the move speeds to kite him. Like... if he's got a longer range than me, you know? Damn. This boss is far away. We invading, baby. Okay, I have a good idea of where he is. He's definitely over here. Definitely, maybe, potentially, possibly over here. Battle Axe, classic build. Ow. You're just gonna stay away from me the whole time? No, I don't know this moveset. Oh, he killed me with it. I pressed my R because I thought, oh, I'll R and then I win. And he killed me with the attack that would have triggered my R. That's a shame. I also don't know that moveset. Let's check his move. Can you check his moveset on the recap? I'm not sure what he was running on the axe here. Like, he was jumping all over the place. I've not seen that before. This, I guess? First and second attacks rend, and then the third one leaps forward and roots the enemy. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen this before. That's unfortunate. I wasn't sure how he was jumping around. But... Oh, and he had assassin shoes too? I just completely missed that. That's on me. I missed his assassin shoes. But yeah, I pressed R. I thought, oh, I'll wait for my R to come off cooldown and then I win. And then he killed me with the attack that would have triggered my R, because you still take damage from that attack, which is really unfortunate. He played it really well, actually. Like, I should have won that fight, to be honest. I think I had the advantage with, like, bow versus axe, you know? Whoa, why is this 60k? What the fuck is this person smoking? Dude, what the hell? This quick purchase thing is such dog shit. Just buy everything yourself. It's so much better. Let's buy a few sets. I'm sick of buying stuff. Let's buy a few sets. Scholar robe that I was wearing? No. Cleric. Let's get mixed up. Any heavy boot is fine. They're so cheap, I'll just buy tier 6. Alright, I bought 3 sets. I'm sick of buying stuff. I'm sick of it. I think heal potion is correct. I mean, Gigantify could also be good. None of my none of my abilities are on. It's actually really funny. I mean, maybe the knockback shot has a 10-second cooldown. The thing is, the cooldown on the Caltrops is so low, like 4 seconds. Kaboom. Getting pretty good at stacking those queues. I don't know why my health wasn't going up. I didn't eat my fish. Silent shot can be hella good too. Yeah. I haven't tried silent shot yet. I definitely should just try it just for fun, you know. I think all of the W's on crossbow look really good. But being able to silence someone is kind of nasty. I don't think it would have done much versus the battle axes though. Because they can just run at me and press auto attack. 85. I am slapping this PvE though. Slapping. Quick, use the use the books before the fight. Quick! Get that extra fame in. Can you imagine if he drops on us while we're just fucking eating books? Spicy. Alright, I know exactly where he is. Yeah. Dual sword. Brazilian cape. Brazilian cape, really? Oh, come on, where's my Q at? What was that shield? Was that Brazilian Cape? So he combos Brazilian Cape with Hunter Hood. I don't think I'm doing very well with this crossbow, to be honest with you. Like, at all. I feel like I should have won that fight. That guy didn't seem very good. He just Unga Bunga pressed all his buttons and won. And I didn't use my potion again. I'm butt. Did I buy bags? Thought I bought bags. I think I'm gonna drop the Caltrops and try something else. I don't think the Caltrops is working so well here. Dude, I think Sundershot maybe? I don't know, it's hard to say. Maybe Caltrops is just the best. I'm just looking at the other ones and I'm like, I don't see anything that's better, to be honest. The Gloria Victor's servers is packed. Yeah, I looked into that game when it did its last, like, thing. But, I don't know, I just read a lot of negative stuff about it, so I never really tried it, but I'd be down to check it out for sure. I'm losing every PvP fight. I feel like I'm playing... I think I'm just playing like shit today in general, to be honest. I think I'm just playing like shit. I don't think I'm losing these fights because these players are necessarily better than me. I think I'm just shit. I can see that, like, I should be winning these fights and I'm just not winning them, you know? I'm just running in and just losing and dying for no reason. I need to be way better. To pay more attention and just be better. Messed up back then. It's a new publisher now. Oh, it's a new publisher as well. Well, we'll see how it goes. I'm skeptical of every single MMO release now. No trust. I have no trust left for MMO publishers and developers. Absolutely none. The whole industry and the whole MMO industry is just currently fucked, you know. I will see if it stands the test of time. Why am I so slow? Oh my god, I got a gold chest right as I got invaded. 500k. I just got 500k right as I got invaded, dude. Yeah, now we have to lock in. Now we have to lock in. Unfortunately, we're in a really bad spot. We're in a really bad, like, we're just in a bad
You
spot
can do it.
of the map. We might get caught with our pants down here if we tank all these mobs and... Good, he exploded on us, that's great. Alright, we made it to the middle. Let's eat our PvP food. Let's not forget our potion. Potion, potion, potion. Potion man. Take me by the hand, take me to the land. Alright, we have to win, we have to win. Just lock in, play slow, stop unga bungering, and try and keep your distance. You're a crossbow. Not so sure where he is, there he is. I played that so badly. I couldn't have played that worse. I couldn't have played that worse. I could not have played that worse. I played that so fucking bad. I'm just so shit at this game, dude. I'm so bad. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. Because I'm just throwing sets into the fucking ether. For no reason. I'm not playing well today. I'm just gonna call it if I'm not playing well. Gonna go... Let's raid someone. See if we can find someone to raid. Hashtag Twitch. I'll take my glasses off and I can't see shit. Alright. Yeah, I'll accept it, Razion. I'm not gonna break crystals, I ain't no pussy. Shouldn't fight him. He gig-potted? When did he gig-pot? I didn't see him gig-pot at all. He gig-potted? I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. If he gig-potted in that fight, I did not even know. See, I'm so switched off right now. He doubled in size and I didn't notice. Like, I'm really tired. I had to do this whole PC thing today. I had to reset up my whole stream. I've lost a bunch of settings. I have to do a bunch of stuff, blah, blah, blah. Proper stream tomorrow, starting at the regular time for the regular length. Today was our coming back stream after having all the PC issues. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching.